whether or not your world is a day or night cycle, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and good day to everybody. I'm Nocturnus and we are back for tonight's live stream. Let me get some music going here first. There we go. This should be good enough. Okay, so yeah, for tonight we are gonna be in Honkai Star Rail, as we need to focus on some events in Honkai Star Rail so that we could have some stellar jades to spend on for any of the characters that are upcoming, which is primarily for me, it's gonna be Himiko Nova and Green Tosaka. Holy shit. So, let's see here. We're a bit early from our usual because usually we start at around 9 o'clock. It's an okay archer team. It's an okay archer team. Nothing too special about it, to be honest. It's just, it just allows Archer to just keep on spamming. Apart from that, there's not much really to be had with it. I even need to update Archer. To be honest, maybe we could... Let me check what we could do regarding about Archer and the relics. We got a crit damage here. Because we do need the crit rate, right? So we know that we could hit 400 with Archer, with what Archer has at the moment. So I think I should concentrate on the crit rate this time around. What can we do? This is a crit damage. There's another crit damage. So I guess I should not meddle with that. This one, I think, would be a good idea that I should, meddle with. So, maybe the shoes. So, I need to find an attack shoes. And the body. Where did the upgrades go? Oh, it all went to effect. Okay. Okay. Let's see how this one works. How much crit rate? Yeah. Oh, this one actually became better. Okay. This one actually became not exactly better, but goddamn, the HP just ruined it. I'm not gonna lie. HP ruined it. Is there no way to change the main stat? Reroll. Can I reroll it? Nameless Honors. Omni-Synthesizer. Okay. Let me check. Let me do a one-time roll for this, okay? Let me do a one-time roll for this. Reroll. Because it's really ruined. This is the only one that's ruined. HP, less chance of death. I have done hung for that shit. Just 8.4? Who redeemed that? Oh, it's Mark. Paimon is the best traveling companion? I would say Eos is the best traveling companion. I would say Eos is the best traveling companion. To Never Grant on YouTube. Hey, welcome to the stream. I'm Nocturnus. Welcome. Make sure to like and subscribe. That helps out a lot. Especially I'm trying to, grow the YouTube channel side of things that we have here. Like, that is so bad. That is still bad. The gloves. The gloves is awesome. The head. The gloves, the head. I think I'm going to change the boots. I think I'm really going to change the boots. When you re-roll this, wow, this really deserves a re-roll. This really deserves a re-roll. Okay, I'll do a double re-roll on this. Oh wait, should I do a re-roll? You know what? Maybe let's try to get... Let's try to get, what do you call that? A material for him. Do we still have double relic drops? I think I've already consumed it. I think I've already consumed the double relic drops. Yeah, I'm only 3. Let me change Echo. Let me set as target archer. There we go. We can spam this shit. We can spam this shit. Craft the boots. Synthesize it. Let's see. I only have 2 self-modeling resin. Let's see if we could craft the boots. Craft the boots. I have 2,000 of this shit. I have 2,000 of this shit. We might as well just synthesize it randomly, right? Let's not use... You know what? I'll do one. I'll do one that uses attack percentage. I'll make sure that it has this. I'll make sure that it has the crit rate. Synthesize. Wow, this is ugly. No fucking way. That was so ugly. And I sacrificed. Ugly. Speed. Ugly. Oh! Oh, would you look at that? Would you look at that? Would you look at that? They even have the thumbs up symbol, you know? They even have the thumbs up symbol. Oh, that is so good. That went so good. It went all... There's 1 in defense and then 3 on crit rate. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. He is now 65, 189. 65, 189. I need something. I need something that is absolutely in need of, you know, change. Not this. This is crit rate, crit damage. This is crit rate. What do you think we should change? I think we should change the helmet. I think I should change the helmet, right? But the problem with the helmet is this is a 3 stat bonus. But the speed is just 4. This one speed is 4. This one's speed is 2. Who do you think? Is it the body that needs changing? What about the body? Do you think the body is a good way to change? Hey, so what's up? Welcome to the stream. Because we need more crit rate, right? We need more crit rate. Because it's 65. We need at least 10% crit rate. We need at least 10% crit rate. But where are we gonna get that 10% crit rate? I think it's really the relics. I think it's really the relics that we need to check on. It's really the relics. Okay, fine. Well, Tachyon Laser Stadium. Tachyon Laser Stadium. This is the one that I need to reroll. Let's see how this one rolls. Oh wait, this is... Fuck, this is HP. This is HP, not quantum damage. I need quantum damage. We need to change planars. What do you want me to do with it? We can change to attack if you want more attack with it. We can change to attack. Wait, let me check if there is an attack for this. Because Archer is a quantum. Archer is quantum. Here's the worst way. What do we have here? Increase crit rate by 8% when wearer's current crit rate is reached. We just need to reach 70%. I'm serious. We just need to reach 70%. Because here is the catch. Wearer's crit rate is increased by 8% when wearer's current crit rate reaches 70% or higher. Damage dealt by basic attack and skill is increased by 20%. Yeah, or something like that. So we need quantum damage boost. Okay, that's what we're gonna do. Okay. Let's try to synthesize it, you know? Let's try to synthesize it. Quantum damage. So it has attack, but the problem is it's not quantum damage. I'll keep it in mind. It says HP. I just wanted... Not exactly. Not exactly. Because it wants HP. I don't want HP. I just want more damage, you know? I just want more damage. Imaginary. It's that's March 7. If it's imaginary, that's March 7. Ice damage? No. Imaginary. Oh, this one is actually good. This one can work for some other characters because that's the speed and crit rate. I can maybe play around with it with March 7. Physical damage. Ooh. Oh, this is good. This is actually good. Look at this. It's a physical damage boost, okay? Just find somebody who's physical damage. And then there's attack percentage, there's crit rate, and then there's crit damage. Yeah, I know, right? That's gonna be like Clara. Because Clara uses skill and basic heavily, right? That's actually a good Clara thingy. Oh, quantum damage with speed. Ah, now I understand. As long as you hit 2, they're gonna give you a thumbs up. But this is shit. That is real bad. That is real bad. Here you go. These are the characters that are recommended for it. But again, sometimes even if it says check the recommended characters, it doesn't work that way. It doesn't work that way because, for example, Clara can use physical, or Clara deals physical damage, and then Clara primarily dominates using her skill and not exactly her ultimate, and then basic attacks. That's where Clara shines. So you can give the one earlier to Clara. Iranax says the goat. Imaginary crit rate. Fuck imaginary. 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 Quantum damage. Ooh, that is so terrible. Hey, Moda. The number 6-7. This would have been great. See, for example, this one. If you have an ice damage unit and they are in need of attack percentage, crit rate, crit damage, that works. And the thing is, again, you just need a character that heavily delves on the basic attack and skill increase or skill attacks. That way, you know, you'll win. And again, increase the crit rate by 8% when the wearer's current crit rate reaches 70% or higher. The conditions are actually really good. So things like that, you can slowly keep them. You can play around with it. Play around with it if you have some resources. So Himoda saying 6-7 on YouTube. Hey, welcome to the stream. Putang ina, this is so shit. I'll keep it. There's a quantum. I'll keep it for now. Fire damage. Defense. Bam. Lightning damage. There's a lot of costumes. Look at that. There's a lot of them. I have so much relics. I'm at 2,000 over 3,000. I have so much. I have not filtered all of them. Now it's time for us to find or, you know, locate them. Let's see. I need Ancient Astral Guide, Dispatch. No, not that. Not Dispatch. Consume Trailblaze Power? Yeah, Consume Trailblaze Power. What's this? See, their recommendation is this one. Look at this. Increase the wearer's effect by effect resistance by 10%. When the wearer's effect resist is 30% or higher, all allies crit damage is increased by 10%. This is what I hate about this. I hate this because it only increases everybody, and I have effect rest 30%. What the fuck, man? Whereas this one, better. To ask Swiffy, do I have meta units? Depends as to how you refer to meta units. Depends as to what do you mean by meta units. But if you're asking for Evanesia, Yao Guang, Silver Wolf, Robin E2, S2? No, I'm not a fan of Robin. But I do have Robin, but I'm not chasing Robin. If you're gonna be asking me if there is any character that I took care of a lot, that would be Fugue. This is an E2 S1 fugue. I'm more keen on supports, to be honest. I'm more keen on supports. Because for me, supports in games like this are much more critical. They can support a lot of your characters. And an E2 fugue basically has a built-in dance. So that gives my fugue a better opportunity and, you know, that kind of thing. Especially it actually excels or it pushes forward the break team. So yeah. Wanna get Himiko and cry right now? Yeah, the thing with that is I just hope, you know, let's keep our fingers crossed with that one so that, you know, maybe we'd have something better. Wishful thinking. But do brace ourselves with, you know, how things are gonna go. 85 123 CD. Yeah, see? You have it at 85 123 CD. Oh my god. Alicia, I can't see shit. I can't see shit, woman. God damn it. How are you? How are you, Alicia? Good evening. What do you mean you found good food? Explain. What do you mean by you found good food? Oh, you said it to me on Discord. Wait, let me check. Okay, let me see here. Putang ina. You really hate life? Do you really hate life? Do you really hate life? For some reason... Okay, let me put it this way. If you give that to my dad, okay? If you give that to my dad or anyone on my father's side of the family, you know, they'd be happy with it. Me, hell no. For me, you're desecrating my salmon. Axel Ranger on YouTube. Hey, welcome. What it is basically salmon and then topped off with durian. It has, like, you use durian together with salmon and then you can squish it with another salmon, making that the durian is the filling. I'm like, why you do that? Do you hate life that much? Maybe you do.
Watch this.
Broken fantasy. God damn it. Go, Archer.
Can you find the answer?
Soaring above the lands. This is permanence.
Hey, Axel, thank you so much for that. I hope that you're having a good day today, Axel. Or, you know, in a way, I hope that you're enjoying your Sunday. It's the heavenly combo. No, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not. Oh, yeah. Let's do question of the day, okay? Let's do question of the day. Let's do question of the day. Let's have fun. Let's have fun for tonight. That is the question of the day. Question of the day is, what will you do if your ex-girlfriend or boyfriend is on fire? Question of the day again is, what will you do if your ex-girlfriend or boyfriend is on fire? Let's see what you guys have in mind if your or former significant other. We don't know what happened to you. You can create whatever. Give the give them more ethanol. Kevin says, "Can I ask, is this has to be what we actually do or the right thing?" It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It's gonna be up to you. Like, again, let's say you see your ex and, you know, "Hey, Block Story, what's up? Welcome to the stream. How are you, dude?" It's gonna be up to you. According to Alicia, they would want to see them burn. She would want to see them burn. Giving them more ethanol, you know?
Unlimited. The way who works.
What are Archer stats here? Archer's stats in this match. Look at it. It's already pinned on chat. The question of the day is, once again, what will you do if your ex-girlfriend or boyfriend is on fire? Leave her alone because she changed me to my brother. So you'll just let her burn? You'll just let her burn? Mark says, if we're in good terms with each other, I'll help her. If not, start recording. And then post it on social media? What the fudge?
Unlimited.
Jesus Christ. For me, you know what I'm gonna do? You know what I'm gonna do? Throw in another X.
Don't thank me.
For me, I'd throw in another X. I have 4 of them, you know? I have 4 of them. That is worth throwing into the fire. I'd throw 3 more. I'd throw 3 more, I'm not gonna lie. Jingli says, my ex and I were in good terms, so I'd help her and Uber her to her boyfriend. That's good. And if you parted in good terms, that's actually fine. Mine, I had 5 relationships before. The first one was awesome. That one we ended things in good terms, but the other 4, no. If any of them would burn, I would definitely throw, you know, the other 3 and see it burn. Yeah, 5. So the first one was in college or university. She was Chinese. And then the other 4 were Filipina. Would that be the left? What is wrong with you? Budokin Fantasy. There's no speed. No! Oh God. Wow, these are just so ugly. I won't even give this Don Hung.
Stars favor us.
Earth shatters.
NC's next banner is on the 9th. It's on the 8th. It's on Wednesday. Guys, remember Wednesday.
Soaring above the land.
Wednesday, we go all out to NT.
Observe the heavens with my divination.
To Snow Yukio, hey, welcome to the stream.
That omen. Don't thank me.
Mark says Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. Yeah. that is our lovely March 7. That is the lovely March 7. Camino says, if we're in good terms, I would save them, but if they were selfish and a jerk about it, I would pour them cooking oil and ethanol again. Set it on fire again. I mean, They're already on fire. How are you setting them on fire again? And then film it and then show it to their other boyfriends. Other boyfriends? How many boyfriends does this girl have? Is the rope okay? Not really. Axel says it had 10 X's. What did you do to have 10 X's, dude? I hope that you did not sleep on all, you never slept with all of those 10 significant others. As Weavy is not ready for NTE next update, still don't have Porsche. Forget the Porsche. Guys, forget the Porsche. The Draco is the best vehicle. The Draco is the best vehicle because you could twerk. You could twerk on the Draco. There's no other vehicle that you should have. Jingliu says, understandable, fire multiplied by 2. Latinas has more boyfriends than girlfriends. I mean, depends on the Latina, depends on the Latina that you're gonna be with.
Baneful clouds scatter.
Soaring above the lands.
I'm pulling for the Draco. I want to twerk. I want my character to twerk on screen.
Don't thank me.
It would be fun. 20 girlfriends, 2 wives. Damn. 20 girlfriends, 2 wives. How the hell do you balance your day? How the hell do you balance your day? I'm gonna tell you right now, I would not want that. I would so not want that. That would be crazy level.
Unlimited. Blade who works.
Iver Shinku might need her awakens to be good. So if that's the case, I will try for Draco. I mean,
An explosive start.
here's what I could advise anybody. If you could get awakenings for your characters very early, you can type exclamation UID. You can type exclamation UID to check my UID.
Don't thank me.
What I would advise is if you can get duplicates of your characters, then that would be good. One of the best investments that we had for duplicates is actually Lacrimosa. Lacrimosa and Hotori are very good, you could say, investments for the future of the game. Jesus Christ, with damage boost. I am so unlucky with... Would have been really nice, but it's defense. Nope. Nope. Definitely no. Definitely no. Definitely no. Wow, I am so unlucky to get this. I hate grinding specific disc for element damage
Time for some rest.
bonus, with element damage bonus, but some stats are doo-doo. But you gotta do it. But you gotta do it if you really want to, get your characters in line properly. You really do have to go through that kind of, terrible, terrible experience. Otherwise, like what's happening here on right now, we're trying to correct Archer, and we're kind of like fucking it up. We can't. We seem. My only solution now is to do a crit damage or crit rate. My only solution, it seems, is gonna be this: switch to crit rate. You know what? I'm gonna try this. I'm gonna reroll this shit. It went to attack. Okay, I'm not gonna reroll it. I'm gonna switch it first. Let's see what stats do we have. I think this is still good. I think this is still good. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna bring it to Bal. We're gonna bring it to Bal. We're gonna go to Intra-Astral Guide. Caceres? Okay, give me one moment. We're gonna start at Echo of War first. We're gonna try here. Wait. Before we do that, let me buff. Let me buff first. Because I need to buff. Let's see what will happen if we have buffs. Here we go. Robin. Sparkle. And then give me one moment before we jump into the review. Gonna make breakfast for her two wives. Hey, go for it. Go for it. Okay, before we start that, we're gonna check your account review first. Let's do your account review first. And you said Caceres?
Time to play the next piece.
You said Caceres, right? No duplicates Caceres. Give me one moment. So I can't check my own Caceres right now. Can't check my own Caceres right now. But to check yours, let's see. You got 47,203 with the signature Lyco, 902 HP. She's actually really good. Your collection here is increased wearer's max HP with the wearer's max HP is 5,000 or higher. Increased crit damage by 28. Yeah, that's actually really good. My question here is, going back, do you have like Evernight? Do you have Cyrene? Do you have Hyacinthia? The body piece? So you concentrated on crit damage on the body piece with a crit rate of 2.5. So you went crit damage on it with a lot of HP. I mean, this is still fine. I don't see anything of a problem here. When entering battle, if the wear speed is 110, what is your default speed? 87. If the wear speed is lower than 110.95, okay, which is lower, here's the wear crit rate by 20%. So you're 60. No Cyrene. You have Evernight. What happened to Cyrene? So what? Are you still depending on MC? Are you still dependent on MC? If that would be the case. I wanna let Sparkle do her thing first. Okay. There we go. We kind of fixed Archer. We kind of fixed Archer now. Archer is now 89,402. 89,402. The buffs, we got a lot. Because again, we're getting a lot of buffs. I'm not gonna lie. We're getting a lot of buffs already. Your top three teams depends on MC. Damn. Trying to pull for Cyrene, but Cyrene don't want to come home. Damn, that is actually painful. That is actually painful, I'm not gonna lie. Did I just saw another critical damage boost? Did Archer just got another boost? Did Archer just got another boost? Oh, so from the 400, I can still go higher. Okay, 420. Should just save a Sparksy. Technically, yeah, you should be saving for Sparksy at the moment. Sparksy is gonna be good. Sparksy is a good investment, not gonna lie. And apparently, Hoyo seems to favor Sparksy over Sparkle. I don't know why. I don't know why they favor Sparksy a lot more over Sparkle. But I do like Sparkle, so I don't know, man. It's a significant boost, I would say. This is a significant boost. I like what happened to our Archer. Okay, I'm very happy with what happened to Archer. Now he is a better damage dealer and ready for Rin Tosaka. He is now ready for Rin Tosaka. Though it. Ooh. Sparkle, how much would you restore? Damn. 2, 4, 6.
Soaring above the lands. This is permanent.
Let's put Archer on the end game. Okay, let's give Archer a try. Let's give Archer a try on the end game. Let's see if this works. So let's try that again.
The show begins. Watch this.
Okay, we got the daily sell as well. Echo of War. So the last Echo of War is Rusted Crypt of Iron Carcass. So that's the last Echo of War though, that we could fight. I did not understand why they did not include Full Wish. Was Full Wish? Did Full Wish became an Echo of War or no? Did Full Wish not become an Echo of War? Did you get 4-star for chess pieces? What do you mean chess pieces? I'm confused with what with the term that you use, chess pieces. Like chest or chess? Anomaly arbitration. I haven't delved into anomaly arbitration again. I haven't delved into it again. I just got pissed with anomaly arbitration because it basically just shows you that this is a place where you should be pulling. In order to finish it, you should either be pulling or just, you know. It just takes the fun out of it. It's like, okay, I would say anomaly arbitration right now, if I'm gonna compare it to ZZZ, it's very comparable to the game mode where it forces you to use trial characters. I do not like that kind of thing because it's not mechanics. The thing with the last part of the or the higher difficulty that they're giving us is it's not mechanics that we are doing. The difficulty is just either beefier, higher resistance, or something. I'm not a fan of that. I want higher difficulty because you gotta do mechanics, you gotta do them perfectly or something. Not an idea wherein it's just a fat cock that you need to suck so that you could get whatever it is. I'm not a fan of it. Let's see if they would survive. I kinda doubt that they would survive. I kinda doubt, I'm not gonna lie.
Soaring above the lands. This is permanence.
It's okay. Can you find the answer?
With just one damage dealer, I doubt. Oh, that was fast. Archer was eating through the break. I mean, I can do the anomaly arbitration, but I'm not expecting to get awards from it. That's all I could say. Like, maybe get a few stellar jades and that's it.
Press light into darkness.
Soaring above the lands. This is permanence.
I guess Archer can do it. Let's check what is the status of Archer here. Archer's status is, yeah, 89 for 20. An 89 for 20, I'm not gonna lie, this is actually a really good Archer by now. It's actually a really good Archer. Now the question is, as always, will they survive? Because this is actually really painful. The boss is really painful. I'm not sure if Dunhawk can help it out. Reset in 7 hours. Yeah. Oh my god. Kara! How are you, Kara? I know that you are running some pink paws, if I remember correctly. Hey, no worries, Axel. Take care, take care. Thanks for dropping by. Thank you so much for dropping by. Bam. Bam. I am. I did say your name. Why? What's wrong, Cora? Oh my god. Really? In the middle of battle?
Doors echo. No more time. You're sticky. The ending is as we've written.
Okay, let's see if you guys are gonna survive this. Oh, they did! Oh, shit! Okay, they did! It depends. It depends on the redeem. It really depends on the redeem. What do you mean? I'm a gooner. Cora, I'm a gooner. What did... The Zhao dance is the exact dance that is available on YouTube. You know, the same exact length. Putang ina mo din.
Soaring
Let's go. Ooh, that hurts.
Feeling sticky?
Can we kill it? We're still at 58,000.
There be nothing that stands in Amorius' way.
You wanna use Robin? Wait. Huh? We didn't win. We were timed out. Yeah. We lost. We lost. Yeah, we got insta-killed. Yo, that is crazy. That is crazy. The pink hair team can destroy this. The pink hair team can easily destroy it. I have no doubts on the pink haired team. If that's the one that you're asking me to send to. Where is that? This one? There's no doubt that they would, that they would do that. To Jingli, you're asking to borrow Robin? Are you sure? Well, let me just show you my Robin first before you check on it. So my Robin is this, and her Lycone is this. She is actually built for Fei Xiao. She is actually built for Fei Xiao because, as you can see, increase reverse attack by 32% upon entering battle. If 2 or more characters follow the same path, then these characters' crit damage is increased by 32%. Abilities of the same cannot stack together. I can actually change them for something else. Like, for example, this one, Forever Victual, increase the reverse attack by 32%. As the wearer uses a skill, or increase attack by 60%. That's another one. Or I could use Memories of the Past, increase the wearer's break effect, but, it's not something that you should be doing. Or I could use Dance, 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 if need be. Or Dreamville Adventure. After wearers uses a certain type of ability, such as basic ability, skill, or ultimate. All allies gain childishness, which increase their allies' damage. So yeah. Seem like a to use? No. This one, poised. Are you talking about Poised to Bloom? This is a March 7 Lyco. But in any case, holy fuck, Robin is not even complete. What the fuck? Can you get completed? Oh, insufficient shits. Why do I have insufficient shits? Oh, I'm out of materials. Let's go. I'm so out of materials for Robin. She's not even perfect. She can still go. She can still increase the crit damage. She can still increase the crit damage by 2%. She can still increase the crit damage by 2 fucking percent. What the fuck, man? I mean, the thing is, if I'm not much of a fan of the character, I really don't seriously max it out. I don't exactly max them out, but we'll work on them. So let's try these women. Hyacinth, Cyrene, Evernight, Casterus. Oh, I went for Casterus. When they announced Casterus during the whole debacle that, oh, you should get Casterus or something, I went for Casterus. I did not hesitate. I never hesitated for a Casterus. Impanova. I never hesitated for Casterus. Even if people are saying, oh, you should be getting this, that. No, I don't care. the global didn't matter to me.
Embrace a new
The
life.
global buff that she has, it doesn't matter to me. I just like Asterus. That's why I pull for her. It's the first time that I get a giant dragon in Honkai Star Rail. Am I gonna pass that up? I'm not gonna pass that up. I'm gonna make sure that I have the dragon, you know?
Root here.
Let's see. She's now at 84 to 05. This will change later. 99 for 99 455. What about the other girl? What about her herself? 99 314.
Rise and shine. Your time to shine.
She just boosted herself. She just boosted herself. God damn it.
Have some sunshine.
Yeah, Evernight is really good. Paradoxical Penguin. Hey, welcome to the stream.
Night falls. Good night.
Oh yeah, to Asweefy or Aswefi, or I don't know. I'm trying to not pronounce it as like a specific spice because it kind of crossed to it. But I was very aggressive when it comes down to pulling during the forest arc. I was really aggressive during that time in pulling.
Flowers bloom for tomorrow. Memories waiting to be woken up by a shooting
We
star.
pee?
Remember me with
Okay.
love. May life and death sprout new buds.
Let's wait for the buff.
Don't blink. Need time. Watch over the Evernight. Rewrite destruction with me.
Okay, we got buffs. We now got buffs. Damn. This bitch is buffing herself. 103. 251. I really I don't know, man. I don't know. This team is just too much. This team is just too much. Okay, it's not yet appearing. We have to wait for them to appear.
An abundance of love. Let there be light. Don't blink. Rewrite destruction with me. Spread light into darkness. Dispel the gloom. Destroy the skies.
Phase 3.
Embrace a new life. Night falls. Good night. Till we meet again.
84 for 18. 99 340. She hasn't used it. Ugh, fuck, it's not available. Fine.
May death protect us.
Damn, it's almost dead. Just one cast race is almost. It was wiping it out already. Just one cast race.
Rise and shine.
It's not showing up.
Take the answer.
Just one cast race it's almost done.
Hatred with love. Rewrite destruction
And
with me.
she's killing it. It's too broken. This party is really too broken. I'm not gonna lie. The party itself is too broken. Like, okay, so one of you guys earlier mentioned this, right? We got 9 days. Let's take a peek at what they have offered. Okay, we're gonna accept the trial. So let's go with night 1. We're gonna slowly go there, right? We're gonna slowly go there so that you could see. So this is what they have. So this is for broke people. Why Why is Gallagher still there? Why is Gallagher still there? We're gonna change this. Let me try that again. Break Elation Remembrance, yeah. So the break team. So for the first one, I have my own break team, okay? Let's remember. Let me remind you. I have a better break team. And then this one, I don't mind. I don't mind that. And then the third one. Remember, guys. Why are you using this? Why are we using this? Why are we using this? Use the Evernight team. Oh wait, it broke. Where's that? Where's that? Where's my other team? Huh? Here we go. And then break team. And then MC. There we go. Elation. Okay. So elation, break. Okay, let's try it. Let's give it a try. Let's get some stellar jades, okay? Let's get some stellar jades.
Incense ascends, entwine. Come, not yet time to. Can't wait anymore. Unite our goals.
Nation might have a hard time for survival. We'll see.
Until everything burns to ashes. Yeah, immolating my death. Set to the seas of fate. You want to betray me? Cloud scattered. Time to cleanse the filth.
Damn, oh, Pennywise as an enemy. I don't know. I don't know if it gives Stellar Jade. I got pissed with it.
Can't wait anymore. Dream vanished. Set to the seas of fate. Everything in this world is bleeding. Be of your body and mind etched in your bones. Fight to live! You want to betray me?
So it gives no... So it doesn't give any Stellar Jade. Then what is its purpose?
Share good
What is this? What is the said game mode's purpose if it doesn't give Stellar Jades? Like, why play it? Right? Why play it if there's no Stellar Jade given to you? Leaderboards? That's the weirdest leaderboard. You get a tile? The block stat for reroll.
Cloud scattered.
So that is the purpose of it. That is the purpose of it.
Attack detected.
I mean, maybe, yeah, that would be a good way to get them.
Everything in this world.
Because for me, I still value Stellar Jades more. I still value Stellar Jades more because at the end of the day, this is a gacha game, right? This is a gacha game. The more characters that we have, the more characters that we have, the more opportunities it is for us, or for us to, you know, deal with the enemies that we have in this game.
Immolating my death. It all dies. So beautiful. Fight to live. Can't wait anymore. Time to cleanse the filth. Unite our goals. Let us dance once more.
Yep, it's still gonna be my turn. It's still gonna be my turn. Firefly once more.
You want to betray me? Until everything burns to
And then
ashes.
Firefly once again.
Cloud scattered. Etched in your bones. Set to the seas of flame.
Okay, so you need to achieve it in no more than 2 cycles. So what does Gallagher do with that? What does Gallagher had to do with that? What does Gallagher have to do with that? Wait. Let me do a quick check. Why did they recommend Gallagher for this? Character details. I would get all 3 stars if I play manually. What would be the difference if I play manually? What would be the difference? Do let me know. So this is what it does. Auto makes some mistakes. Cause yeah, that's true. Oh, okay. I get what you're trying to say. I get what you're trying to say. I get what you're trying to say. I think I get it. I think I get it why they put Gallagher. I think I get it why they put Gallagher. Let's see what happens. I don't want to use. We're gonna try with Gallagher, okay? We're gonna try. Where the fuck is he? Not exactly. It was just built for getting built. That's really just it.
Watch yourself.
See, I can't even buff with him.
Not yet time to
Firefly type 4. Activate.
Can't wait anymore. Share good fortunes.
Attack.
Until everything burns to ashes!
Light damage.
Etched in your bones. Set to the seas of flame! You want to betray me? Dream vanished. Fight to live! Immolate in my dance!
One bite. Swallow.
It's fine. Cloud scattered. Set to the seas of flame!
Okay.
Wait anymore.
Light damage. Friends? Indulge yourselves.
Forward the
Dance
turn.
once more.
Forward everybody's turn.
Until everything burns to ashes!
Light damage.
Attack detected. Dream vanished. Can't wait anymore.
Let's see if this is gonna work.
This is getting fun. It all done. So beautiful.
Light damage.
Set to the sea someplace. You want to betray me? Cloud scattered.
Farfly keeps getting the attack bonus, so that's actually good. Right? That's actually good.
Anymore.
Game progress, so we're on the second cycle now.
This is getting fun.
She's dying.
Set to the sea someplace. Share good fortunes. Let us dance once more. Immolate in my dance. It all done. So beautiful.
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
You want to betray me? Until everything
Gallagher also got some attack boost there. 87%.
dream vanished. Attack detected in your bones. Set to the sea someplace.
92%.
Wait anymore.
No, it's still 3 turns for me. So there is a factor that I need to consider. I kind of know, or I think I know who is. I think I know who is the factor that is not working. I think I know who. It's her. I definitely know it's her. I 100% know that it's her. Because this is not like built. This is just a weird weapon. Her current break is at 239. She is at 239. This is 18. This is 17. This is 17. This is 11. This is 16. There's a 64. So yeah. Maybe I should give her attack instead of defense. Because she has defense here. I don't think defense is the right attribute for her here. Maybe we could do attack for that part. You know what? Let's try that. Let me see if I could do that. Putang ina. Why? Why? That is so wrong. I need more break effect. I don't have any more break. What do you mean resolution? A different set? A different armor set? Oh, the light cone. Let me see if I can have other light cones for her. Because the problem is I don't have a spare light cone. That does not work. Resolution shines as pearls? When the word hits an enemy, and if the enemy is not already ensnared, then there is 100% base chance to ensnare the enemy. It decreases their defense. It decreases their defense. Yeah. Does she invoke ensnare? Does Dahlia invoke ensnare? She inflicts will, not ensnare. But let me reread the Lycone. When the word hits an enemy, and if the enemy is not already ensnared, that is the condition of it. You're gonna put an ensnare on them, not if. I don't think Dahlia uses an ensnare effect. Deals fire damage. There's no ensnare. So, this is the only Lycone that I would use for her. Let's see what are her recommended Lycones. Character guide. So her recommended Lycones is yes, there is ensnare. And then her usual Lycone. So the higher priority is on ensnare. Why would you put ensnare though? You know what? Here's what we're gonna do. Let's try that. Let's switch it out. Nothing wrong in giving it a shot. We'll give it a shot. Because I'm thinking that she is now the weakest link. I can't even... Superimpose 5. This is Superimpose 5, but I'm lacking materials now. Fucking hell. I have to fucking hunt it? Oh my god. It's drop its Divergent Universe. Simulated Universe enemies. Why do we have that? Why do we have that? That's what I'm thinking. Let me see. How much do I need? Shit, I need more? Okay. So let's have her use that. So we have her on that. And then I'll try again using Lingsha. I will try again, but this time I will go back to Lingsha. I am not a fan of Gallagher. I'm seriously not a fan of Gallagher. I don't think Gallagher should be in this position, to be honest. Where's my Lingsha? Plus, the beauty of Lingsha is you can buff.
Spicy, stimulating.
See, you can buff
Something
even.
ominous has arrived. Come, not yet time to Can't wait anymore. Share good fortunes. Until everything burns to ashes! Yeah. Immolate in my death.
Because I just need to keep on breaking everybody. Firefly can take care of everything. The moment that everybody is broken or not broken.
Cloud scatter. Time to cleanse the filth. That fine dream vanished. Fight to live! Can't wait anymore. Let us dance once more. Be of your body and mind. Everything in this world is bleeding. Catch to your bow. It all done. So beautiful. Set the seas aflame. You want to betray?
We're at 55%.
Get it together.
Firefly's gonna burn out.
Until everything burns to ashes.
62%.
Cloud scatter.
63%. 67%.
Can't wait anymore. Immolate in my death.
They go for satiated state, but okay.
You want to betray?
73. We're at 73.
Time to cleanse the filth. Everything in this world is bleeding.
75.
Dream vanished.
There we go. Dance, dance, dance.
More.
So we're getting our turns again.
It all done. So beautiful. Set this
76.
can't wait anymore.
85.
Be of your body and mind. Share good fortune.
Second turn.
Fight to live.
87. That is so low. We're at 87.
This time.
Firefly again. 89. We're at 89.
Betray me until everything burns.
So Firefly's gonna hit again. 100. So the biggest change that we did was the Lyco. The biggest change that we did is the Lyco. I will need to investigate that Lyco. Because it defeated a 5-star Lyco.
We need a strategy.
A will of metallence. Bring down the house.
All's revealed in divine.
Let's have some fun.
Mountain fool. Dragon choice.
Stars favor us.
I'll stand in their way. Earth shatters. Heaven trembles. Soaring above the lands. This is permanence.
Observe the heavens with my my divinations.
Let's go.
Test of luck. An explosive start.
All martial arts are mine to command!
Wiped him out. This next round, real gaming. Bonus round.
Elation hilarious!
Oh, that only. Don't thank me.
This is Honkai.
All eyes are on you!
Feast your eyes,
This is a bit slow. This is a bit on the slow side.
Soaring above the lands. This is permanence.
Bonus round.
Trailblazer, yeah!
Test of luck. An explosive start.
All martial arts are mine to command!
This is Honkai.
Maybe Evanescence.
Scatter.
Wait, does he? Wait, I have. Oh God, there's something wrong. I have a bad feeling. I have a bad feeling. I have a bad feeling about this. Do you have a light cone? She has a light cone.
Observe the heavens with my divinations. Oh, that only. Don't thank me.
All for the thrill. This next round, real gaming. Bonus round.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles.
The world is
Elation hilarious!
Test of luck. An explosive start.
All martial arts are mine to command!
feast your eyes,
All eyes are
One
on
more?
you!
This is Honkai. Eliminate pain. Insufficient cleaning power. Bonus round.
Soaring above the lands. This is permanence. Mountains move, dragons rise.
I haven't even gotten one
Trailblazer,
cycle. What is happening?
Sweep away pain together.
Oh, that only. Don't thank me.
I need to break it. I need to be able to break it first. But it's not breaking. That's the problem. The boss is not breaking.
Soaring above the lands. This is permanence.
Baneful clouds scatter. Observe the heavens with my divinations.
Yo, Guang, can you break it?
Test of luck. An explosive start.
No, Yagung doesn't break it.
to command!
Trailblazer is the biggest breaker.
Deep cleaning mode. Activated insufficient cleaning power.
There we go.
This next round.
Trailblazer is the biggest breaker.
Gaming.
All eyes are on you!
This is Honkai. Bonus round.
I think I might use Evanescence for this. I think I might just use
Don't
Evanescence.
thank me.
victory, it needs to be 2 cycles. We need to win. We're already on the second cycle. And we're just 61 per 62%.
Best of luck. An explosive start.
All martial arts are mine to command.
This is Hawkeye. Insufficient cleaning
Earth
power.
shatters, heaven trembles. Soaring above the lands. This is permanent.
Bonus round. Deep cleaning mode activated.
Listen, hilarious. All eyes are on you.
Silver Wolf.
Wiped him out.
Baneful clouds scatter. Observe the heavens with my divination.
What am I gonna do here? I'll remove Silver Wolf. And then I'll introduce Evanesia.
We need a strategy.
All's revealed in
A will of metallurgy.
Pedestal without a trace.
Mountains roar, dragons rise.
stars favor us.
I decide the rules of the game.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles. Soaring above the lands. This is permanent.
Tall trees attract the wind.
Observe
Let's
the
go.
heavens with my divinations. That omen. Don't thank me.
All martial arts are mine to command.
The game is fixed.
Trailblazers, yeah! All eyes are on you.
You've stepped out of line.
Best of luck. An explosive start.
Don't think. Feel.
The game is fixed. I decide the rules of the game. See you later.
Mountains roar, dragons rise.
Okay.
Elation, hilarious.
19? Not 20?
Don't thank me.
All martial arts are mine to command.
Evanesia.
You've stepped out of line.
Soaring above the lands. This is permanent.
I decide the rules of the game.
Stars favor us.
I'll stay with you.
Trailblazers, yeah!
Best of luck.
19.
An explosive start.
Evanesia.
The game is fixed.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles.
See you later. The world is still.
Observe the heavens with my divinations. That omen. Don't thank me.
All martial arts are mine to command.
You've stepped out of line.
Oh!
All eyes are on you.
The game is fixed.
Soaring above the lands. This is permanent.
It's Silver Wolf. It's really Silver Wolf.
Rules of the game.
Elation, hilarious.
Best of luck. An explosive start.
Is it really gonna be Silver Wolf?
Feel.
You've stepped out of line. Don't bother me. Insufficient cleaning power.
Because we're just 50%.
Baneful clouds scatter.
I decide the rules of the game. I'll vanquish you. Cleaning begins. Sweep away pain together.
Bad omen. Don't thank me.
All martial arts are mine to command!
The game is fixed.
All eyes are on you!
Do not disturb. It's just out of line.
Soaring above the lands. This is permanent! Earth shatters, heaven trembles.
Elation is hilarious!
Blessing in disguise.
Deep cleaning hole. Activated.
Observe the heavens with my divinations. Best of luck. An explosive start.
Fear!
The game is fixed.
Okay. This is not gonna work.
I decide the rules of the game.
This is not gonna work. She's already at second turn or second cycle, and it's just 50%. Phase 1.
Bad omen.
It's not gonna
Don't
work.
thank me.
All martial arts are mine to command!
It's just out of line. See you later.
Mountains move, dragons rise! Soaring above the lands. This is permanent!
Blessing in disguise.
I decide the rules of the game.
Trailblazer! All eyes are on you!
The game is fixed. Sweep away pain together.
Stars favor us.
No, it's not gonna work. It's not gonna work. And I also know why. I also know why. It is probably the Lycones. It is probably the Lycones. Hey, you don't get any. So you just get upgrade materials, only one piece as well. And then what do you trade it for? Gifts of Stardust. You trade it for these. So if you want some of these, you could go and go get them. This is the one that I want. Where do I get it? Shit. Shit, it's cash. Okay, that clearly will not work. That clearly would not work. I'm not gonna go after it. I ain't going after it. Okay, I haven't had breakfast, and I will take this opportunity to go on a break, do a quick breakfast, and then after which as well, we're gonna continue with the main story because I haven't done the main story yet. Wait, what's wrong? I haven't done the main story. Playing Arcadia. I haven't done any story. In Duo Dimension City, Yum Yum Alley. I haven't done any, or I haven't eaten breakfast, and it's already 10 in the evening, so it's like 10 in the morning.
This place is
Because I
ripe
just
with the
woke up,
sweet
to be
scent of
honest.
flowers.
So that's what I'm gonna do.
Can
I'm
we
gonna grab
stay
a meal
here for
first.
a while longer?
Download it. Is there anything you'd like to buy?
Huh? Oh, they really have albums. I thought that this was just for decor. I thought that was just for decoration. Yeah, Irene. Where's that? Where's that bitch? Oh, there you are. Oh wait, no, Cyrene. You're talking about Cyrene. Yeah, there we go. Shit, I don't have HP.
Download it.
I mean, okay, fine. I'll leave you guys with Cyrene. I'll leave you guys with Cyrene. There we go. Again, I'm gonna go for a quick lunch, and then we'll continue with Honkai Star Rail. But I will be focusing on the, what do you call that? I'll focus more
This story
on
deserves a perfect
the
ending.
story. I need to progress the story tonight.
you
So, yeah. Let me see here. Okay, I'll be back, guys.
This story deserves a perfect ending. Don't you think? This story deserves a perfect ending. Don't you think? Our story is far from over. reverie, drifting by one after another. This story deserves a perfect ending. Don't you think? This story deserves a perfect ending. Don't you think? This story deserves a perfect ending. Don't you think? Scenes of past reverie, drifting by one after another. This story deserves a perfect ending. Don't you think? Our story is far from over. This story deserves a perfect ending. Don't you think? Scenes of past reverie, drifting by one after another. story deserves a perfect ending. Don't you think? This story deserves a perfect ending. Don't you think? Time flows on, but memories will never fade into oblivion. Our story is far from over. Time flows on, but memories will never fade into oblivion. This story deserves a perfect ending. Don't you think? deserves a perfect ending. Don't you think? Time flows on, but memories will never fade into oblivion. This story deserves a perfect ending. Don't you think? Scenes of past reverie, drifting by one after another. This story deserves a perfect ending. Don't you think? This story deserves a perfect ending. Don't you think? Scenes of past reverie, drifting by one after another. This story deserves a perfect ending. Don't you think? Our story is far from over. story deserves a perfect ending. Don't you think? This story deserves a perfect ending. Don't you think? Time flows on, but memories will never fade into oblivion. This story deserves a perfect ending. Don't you think? Our story is far from over. This story deserves a perfect ending. Don't you think? deserves a perfect ending. Don't you think? This story deserves a perfect ending. Don't you think? This story deserves a perfect ending. Don't you think? Time flows on, but memories will never fade into oblivion. This story deserves a perfect ending. Don't you think? This story deserves a perfect ending. Don't you think?
deserves a perfect ending. Don't you think? This story deserves a perfect ending. Don't you think? This story deserves a perfect ending. Don't you think? Scenes of past reverie, drifting by one after another. This story deserves a perfect ending. Don't you think? This story deserves a perfect ending. Don't you think?
deserves a perfect ending. Don't you think?
Okay, we are back. Let us proceed.
Our story is far from
Let me
over.
check real quick. Okay, we're good. We are definitely good. We should continue with the main story, but let me just prepare the Trailblazer party. There we go. Again, story mode. So, yeah, you know what? Let's go with it.
You're back! The incident that happened at Full Wish TV is causing a huge stir. Come watch the news!
Hello, everyone! Welcome to our brand new segment, the Phantom Moon Brief. I'm your host, Poofy.
Hi everyone, this is your old friend Snowy!
Well then, as the Phantom Moon Games reach a boiling point, and for reasons that need no explanation, we are now joining Duo Mention TV to bring you live coverage of the latest and most critical news updates.
Yes, we are! And after the director of Full Wish TV and sponsor of the Research Society of Happy Smiles, Full Wish announced that she was joining the Phantom Moon Games! That terrifying tragedy of 15 years ago once again swept through the psionic game!
The supplicant debate, slated to take place at the Seafeld TV tower, was cut short when out-of-control Imaginee known as Joy Ascendants appeared suddenly and launched an attack. This Imagenesis plague centered on Seafeld City spread rapidly. Even Foolish herself turned into a monster atop the Seafeld TV tower.
As of the latest reports, nearly 200,000 human and Imaginee inhabitants across plain Arcadia have been affected by the plague. Countless individuals are injured or missing, and total losses are estimated to have reached 8.6 billion credits. And in a chilling echo of the Bloodstained Games 15 years ago,
Hey,
footage
Cardia,
left
what's
behind
up?
by Foolish points to the disaster
8:49 in the morning?
from beyond the
You woke up
sky.
rather early today.
She identified the culprits
I
as
just
the famed
finished
cosmic
lunch,
hero,
quote unquote
the
lunch,
trailblazer
although
of the Astral
I
Express,
skipped
and
breakfast,
the
so
wanted
that's why I
criminal
just went
still
with an
on
early
Hunter
lunch.
Blade,
But yeah,
claiming
happy
they
Sunday
were
to you as
responsible
well.
for the tragedy.
How are you?
But
How's
a
your? I mean,
spokesperson for the Department of
I was.
Aberration
I almost
said
said,
the
"How's your
disaster
day
was
been?"
planned and executed
But,
by
and
Foolish herself
you
through
know,
her
I think you
organization.
just
The
started your
Research Society
day
of
because
Happy
it,
Smiles.
like what you said,
They
it's
added that the
8:45 in the morning
investigation
there
will
on your end.
continue, and the organization will be shut down.
So what's the
How
agenda
familiar that
for this
sounds.
Sunday for you?
15 years ago, they made the same excuses. What is the real story behind this? The Phantom Moon Brief will continue to keep you updated.
Over 500 years ago, a prophet made a prediction. In year 1999, a terrifying devil will descend from the sky. Will this prophecy come true? Can Plain Arcadia safely make it through this crucial year? We will have to wait and see. Shame on them. How can they just say things like that on TV when it's not even confirmed? And the internet is flooded with fake news about you too. Also, those two hosts, weren't they from Full Wish TV? They were spreading nasty stories about you on the news before. And now look! They've immediately jumped ship after what happened to Full Wish.
Shame on them.
I'm happy you made it back safely. But somehow, you just don't seem quite the same. Oh no. You're trying to grow up and leave me behind. Don't tell me you're becoming the next Don Hung. No! Is this what it takes to become a hero?
Turning into much might be worse.
I am so cute and lovely. What's the problem with that? Oh, right. Tell me about what happened at the
Wait,
TV
it's
tower.
loud?
I've heard Don Hung and Sunday's side of the story, but I haven't heard
No,
yours
it's okay,
yet.
it's okay. Should be fine. Should be fine. The game audio should
So, Full Wish had people undergo
Should
the
actually
happiness
be
surgery
a
to
bit
implant Shuhu's
rivaling
flesh into their
my
bodies,
voice, especially if
and
they have a
that ended up
conversations like
causing
this.
disaster?
Because usually it should be, you know,
You
quiet
guys stopped the
around this
mutation
time.
from spreading, but all you managed to do was to temporarily seal Shuhu's flesh inside Blade?
So, going back here, you mentioned, yeah, just started. I'm doing well. Sundays are usually busy. Oh, you're busy? Oh, usually on Sunday? So I might leave soon. Go to church with family, buy some things we need for the week. So basically doing groceries. I miss those days. Back then, I guess back when my family did not had issues of such, yeah, we did those. You know, go to church. After that, have a meal. Usually it's lunch, and then go grocery shopping, and that should maybe like take 3 hours because we're just gonna roam the entire supermarket or grocery store. And grocery stores here in the Philippines are freaking wide and vast, stupidly vast. And then go home, or sometimes even after that we would grab dinner first before going home because both parents don't want to cook, and then, you know, unpack things. And those were the simple those were the simpler days. Those were the simpler days for me. Didn't have to worry much about anything. That's right.
And then you mentioned that Nessia, the one we met at Star Rail Fest, is actually the Phantas Moon Games arbitrator? No wonder she could draw a mask for you. And she also asked you to go deep into the world in Canvas to warn... who was it again?
I love that she's gonna give us a recap of what you're supposed to do.
Who is that?
Himiko.
Yes, Graphia, Himiko's ancestor. She's an artist from 1,000 years ago.
Himiko's ancestor? She's still alive? Wait, that's not even the most important part. Nessia asked you to warn Graphia that the Lord Ravager, Asat Pramod, is back? Why does the Express have such bad luck? By this point, whenever we go on vacation, I'm always ready to deal with random problems. But running into another Lord Ravager while on vacation? This is way over the line. Lord Ravager, at Venessia's request, Shuhu's flesh and Blade's body, and the unfinished Phantas Moon Games. Suddenly, there are so many things to deal with. It feels like we're juggling a bunch of eggs all at once. One slip, and it's all gonna go splat. Are you okay?
I'm okay.
I wish I were as calm as you.
Well, Cardi says that's endearing and
myself.
that's endearing, and yeah, here too. Malls are crowded, and I bet that's different now from what. I mean, malls right now, I'm not gonna lie, malls in the Philippines, I kind of hate them now. I kind of hate malls in the Philippines because back then they were crowded, you know, like what you mentioned. Nowadays, they're crowded by stupid people. When I say stupid people, it's people who are either there to rob you, who are either there to just be trouble. It's no longer fun to actually stay in the mall to do stuff, not like before. Maybe you would, like, if I'm in the main city, you would get me in the mall probably morning or early afternoon, but past that would be very difficult because I do not want to be around the stupid people. And I would rather go to the mall every weekdays because there's very few people inside the mall, rather than weekends where there is a lot of people. Like, I want to be able to walk around without worrying about, you know, my items gonna get stolen. It's really frustrating. Mexico is no different either. Malls are safe, but downtown, the streets in general are dangerous. I avoid outside unless strictly necessary. Same. I mean, even here for me, yes, I am in a province. You could say a province, basically, the definition of that is a city that is outside the main city. The distance that I have for the main city is roughly 2 to 3 hours. 2 to 3 hours of travel time. Worst case scenario, 3-4 hours. And for me, the nearest mall would actually cost me around $3 just to get there. $3 to get there, $3 to get back. So by that time, I'm already frustrated that I have to pay $3, where maybe $5 I would not mind, or I would not mind if it's $5 and it has everything that I need, but it doesn't. And at the same time, it's too hot. The place that I'm in right now, even as we speak, I really want to turn on the AC, but the AC has been working nearly 24 hours already. So I have to turn it off. So yeah, not a fan of going out. If I want to buy stuff, I'm not gonna lie, more often than not, things that I do want, I just order them online. I just order them online anymore. And at the same time as well, back then I enjoy haggling with whatever, even if it is in the mall. Nowadays I'm like, nah, I don't want to buy stuff in the mall anymore. If I just need the item like literally right away, yeah, I'd get it from the mall if it's available. But more often than not, I don't mind waiting for a bit and then just order it online, because it's easier, it's safer, you know. That's why most of the stuff that I have here, I mean, my graphics card, I got it online. I ordered it online. And that's a hefty purchase that I really don't do. But I would rather buy it online than go to a store and then had to deal with different people. Because so when I bought the GTX 1070 back then, NVIDIA graphics card, I hated the store that I bought it because they were very skeptical if I have the money to buy it, because I'm just wearing a shirt and shorts. Shirt, shorts, boardwalk sandals. Like literally, it's like I just woke up, didn't even wash up, went to the mall, carried the wallet, and said I'm gonna buy it. Yes, it was actually very mean. The only reason why they did not bother, or they did not, they stopped doing that, is because I paid them cold hard cash. But I was so, I was, you know, I went all out and be really annoying to the salesperson, because so I requested them to, on the receipt, to make sure to write down their policy for warranty. Like because they said that the warranty is 1 year warranty with them, and 7 days return if there is defective from the date of purchase, and then 2 years warranty with Asus because it's an Asus graphics card, and they can be the one who can send it to Asus. And I made them put them there. And then she was at first the sales lady was, you know, looking at me weirdly as to why I'm asking that. And I just told her straight up, if you're not gonna write what I just mentioned or the mechanics of your warranty at the back of the receipt, I will not buy this graphics card. And the thing is, the graphics card is already in front of me. We already opened it. Yeah, she was really rude. She was thinking like, nah, it's impossible that you have money. And I was like, yeah, brought out. Maybe she's thinking that I'm just gonna use a credit card. No, I brought out my wallet. My wallet was like thick. I get the usual men's wallet that folds, you know, in the middle. And then when you open it, is one big long thing. So I have that, and it's cold hard cash. They think that I'm gonna pay using credit card or debit card? No, I'm paying you cash. Straight up cash. And then I decided to piss her off further. I was like, when I pay cash, there's a discount, right? Because she was trying to get away. She was trying to get away with it, not applying the discount when you buy for cash. I was like, there's a discount whenever you buy cash, right? And the thing is, she finished already writing the receipt. So I told her, I need a new receipt. You want to be an asshole to me? I'm gonna be the biggest asshole for your day. So yeah. But, you know, at the same time, those were the days wherein it's easier to go home. It's easier to go home because going home for me back then, it was like one direct bus. So I ride one direct bus and then another direct bus to the last station that I need to go off, or you could say street, and then ride you could say a village motorcycle, and then I could get home. When I was in that, we call it a point-to-point bus. So point A, point B, and another. I have to write two of those. When I was in the point-to-point bus, I was really looking at the graphics card because that's the first time I did a huge and expensive purchase for a graphics card. You know, it was overwhelming, and even now, as you can see, I still remember what I did. How much of an asshole I was with that woman. I mean, it was her fault to begin with. She was rude to me, thinking that I don't have cash just because I'm just wearing, you know, your regular home shorts, a t-shirt, and then boardwalk sandals. Hey Melon, what's up? So yeah, again, for me, I don't judge people. If that's what you want to wear, sure. If you're comfortable with what you're wearing, if you're not, you know, if what you're wearing is not lewd to the point that you're basically making yourself, or you're selling your body, then, and you're not harming anybody else, I think it should be fine, right? You should not have any issues getting or wearing those kinds of things. Like, I would call you out if you're in the mall and you're wearing a two-piece bikini and you're a guy. You're wearing a two-piece bikini and you're a guy, and you're in the mall, and then the nearest beach is like literally maybe 4 hours, 3 hours away. I'm really gonna call you out. I'm like, dude, put something on. Put something on top of what you're wearing. I'm not gonna tell you to take it off, of course, but put something on top of whatever you're wearing. So yeah. Fun times. Nowadays though, plus nowadays, you know, especially that oil, or you could say gas is expensive now. I would rather use my own vehicle going in and out from one place to the other. So I have a motorcycle on my end here. That's actually really good, but I don't use it that often because, again, here in the Philippines, the biggest dilemma that you have here in the Philippines is if you have a motorcycle, almost every vehicle is out to get you, especially buses. They have like a vendetta against motorcycle drivers here in the Philippines. They want you dead. So weird place. So I try to avoid it. And if I use a motorcycle, I usually go for roads that do not have a lot of cars or not have a lot of buses, just to avoid them. I really don't want that. Yeah, it is really unsafe. So Philippines is weird when it comes down to transport. If you want to be safe in your transport, get a vehicle, like a proper vehicle, even if it is an e-car. Like there's an e-bike, or you could say e-motorcycles, right? But I highly suggest just get an e-car. It's nearly the same price, and actually the e-cars are kind of like not that expensive, especially if you're just gonna be like a few kilometers. Like if the distance is usually like a kilometer or a kilometer and a half, that kind of thing is good. Just keep in mind though, your e-car will not last as long as a regular vehicle, because an e-car's battery easily gets spoiled. So yeah, again, advantage, disadvantage, but it's much safer to have an e-car. Just make sure that you also have a license.
So many things to deal with right now. What should I do next? I've had a long day. I should just get some rest.
Okay, Cardia, take care. And thank you so much for dropping by. Always happy to have you here.
Shh, Welt. He's tired. Let him sleep.
To Morathon. Well, we're not sure if it's really a final lesson, but everybody is, fingers crossed. Everybody's fingers crossed. We hope that it's not, but it kind of points to that direction. And I'm not gonna lie, this might also be the reason why I drop Honkai Star Rail. I don't want to drop Honkai Star Rail, but if this is what they're gonna do, then, I'll play it and I'll make a decision, because I hate the idea that a writer is just gonna do everything similar to what the other tiles that they own. I really hate that idea, because I gave them a chance with Cyrene. I already understood what might happen with Cyrene. I gave them a chance for that one, then they still fucked it up. So now they're gonna do it with Himiko. And they already know how the community feels about Himiko. And they're still gonna do that. They might as well have done it from the very beginning, but I don't know. I'm not a fan of bad writing. That's all I could say. It's basically them trying to invoke emotions improperly. That's not how you do it. Again, I am no stranger to good writing in video games. I'm no stranger to that. There have been a lot of good writing or stories in video games. And if this one is gonna kill Himiko just for the sake of, you know, tragedy, then no. That's not how you write a story. Maybe you would tell me, then you go write it yourself. Yeah, maybe I would. Maybe I would. But trust me, I'm not gonna kill off a character just because I need some pull of string to tug at your emotion. I'll do something that definitely like justifies why they had to die. Not the idea that, oh, they're gonna die because of this. No. I will justify why they had to die. And not make excuses for it. And not recycle it.
You're obviously tired. I never thought this vacation would become the prelude to yet another major war.
From our very first steps, trouble has always followed the Nameless. But this is way too much.
Look at you now. It takes me back to when I first got the Express running again. Aside from Pom Pom, I was the only crew member on board. All I could do was note every problem in the navigation log, one by one. A world's coordinates that needed an update. A glitch in the Express's warp system. The notes were as dense as the coordinates on the astral charts, leaving me completely overwhelmed.
Hey Lucas, what's up? Also, to Murathan, to give you something that is, you know, number one, Himiko may not die, okay? Let me just put it out there. Himiko may not die because she is an integral part of the Astral Express. As you all remember, the Astral Express was already wrecked when it hit Plane Arcadia. It left Plane Arcadia with Himiko in it. Basically, she is the core of the train itself. Damn, I was just talking about what the name of the train, but god damn it. But then at the same time, in that same notion, they can also use that idea to attack the point where Himiko needs to die, because she will be sacrificing herself to keep the Astral Express going. That's what I hate about it. Meaning, yes, we will have the Astral Express with us, but at the cost of what? It will cost us Himiko. And again, for me, that is another reason as to why it is a bad write-up. However, I've read this before in the past. I've mentioned this yesterday, or maybe the other day. Years ago, when I was still not playing Honkai Star Rail, I've already heard about Himiko. And there was one rumor back then circulating that if Himiko returns to her home planet, she was actually destined to die. And that was years ago. That was years ago when the game was released. And I was still not playing back then. And now that I'm playing the game, I'm now, for some reason, part of the people who wish that it would not happen. I remember back then the reason why I didn't play Honkai Star Rail was because, number one, it's 2D, or not 2D but rather turn-based, and second, Himiko is here. I don't want to experience that same grief again the final lesson, but then here we are.
Back then, I never imagined the Astral Express would one day have to face a Lord Ravager. But strangely, now that the time has come again, I'm not panicking at all. Come to think of it,
Again,
it's
my
because of you.
my thoughts here.
Because of all of
Probably
you. Along
if
the way,
Himiko
we
is
have
going to
defeated
die, it would
2
really to
Lord
sacrifice
Ravagers.
herself for the Astral
The
Express.
Nameless who guided me before
Not
I set
exactly
out
just for the
once told me,
Trailblazer. It's for the
keep moving
Astral Express to
forward.
keep going so that
Any
they could leave
obstacles
Plain
that once
Arcadia.
felt impossible to conquer will soon be behind you. And along the way, you'll find companions who are just like you.
And out of all the planets that we have visited, Plain Arcadia would be on our record, or a blemish on our record, that yes, in a way we saved Plain Arcadia, but at what cost? And I hate that. I just absolutely hate that. At the end of the day, as much as I love Honkai Star Rail, I truly wish that they're not gonna do anything to Himiko. Give up on Himiko, you stupid fucking writer. I'm not gonna lie. I would really just hate you as a writer for Gacha games. And I'm absolutely happy that they are not involved in ZZZ in any shape or form. Because I've already seen my fair share of dead characters in ZZZ. Number 1, for example, is Isolde. Or Isolde. That character, I actually did like how she was portrayed and how she was played. But compared to the writer of Honkai Impact 3 who killed Himiko and who is about to kill Himiko again, ZZZ made sure that, oh, if we want the character dead, we'll make sure that the character is dead. We're not gonna be, wishy-washy about it. We're not gonna build up this, idea that you can jack off it and then it's dead. Nothing of such. That's why I'm very happy. I'm sad, but I'm happy. Because that is a good writing. That's how you see a writer who values the characters themselves and not just make them a statistic at the end of the day. Yeah, keep playing ZZZ. Here's what I could say to you. If you're gonna play ZZZ, there are 2 stories that I would like for you to focus on. Number 1 would be Trigger's story. Trigger's story involves war crimes and PTSD. Pay attention to whatever is being talked about in Trigger's story. Number 2, Seed's story. That one also PTSD. They are all connected. Trigger, Seed, and last but not the least, Orphe and Magus story, as well as the story wherein Isolde was involved. Any story that Isolde is involved. Isolde is basically their boss. The boss of Orphe and Magus, Seed, and Trigger. Keep those stories real close because that is one heck of a roller coaster that they're gonna throw you in. It is one heck of a roller coaster. You'd be surprised as to how inhumane, how brutal, and how much injustice there is in that particular world of ZZZ. But at the same time, the writers themselves do not waste the idea of, oh, I'm gonna bait the character up until such time when I feel killing it. Nothing of that. They do not waste your time, they do not waste your resources, they do not waste your feelings. They make you understand that something may happen, but they will like your character. Or you will love this character. Hey Yuki-chan, what's up? Thank you so much for the raid! And welcome to the stream. We're currently playing Honkai Star Rail main story.
I've seen you grow through the Phantom Moon games, becoming someone others can trust and lean on. And I heard the declaration you made atop the tower. I'm truly proud of you. That's why I want to share a story from the past with you. A promise from 15 years ago.
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal, we now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique
I
d'Analyse
promised
Cardinal.
someone that when the moon over my hometown was full again, I would go back to see her, to let her know I had made the most of this borrowed life and found companions I could trust with all my heart.
There we go.
I want to share this story with you all. The story of how my journey began. It's a long story, filled with many memories of my past. I'd also like to invite you all to the place where I repaired the Express and tell you everything bit by bit.
All right, it's a deal. When I return from the world in canvas, you can make us... let Shush make us some coffee, huh? Then we'll settle in and listen to your story.
Such makes us some coffee. Huh.
Speaking of the world in canvas, March told me about what Evanesia said to you. Evanesia's request was not made lightly, and she was worried for a reason. Silverwolf saw that Lord Ravager in action too. According to the records from the databank and the IPC's investigation, Asat Pramod's campaigns often span centuries, and the planets he targets all end up destroyed in freak accidents, leaving their surfaces covered in only smiling faces. 1,000 years ago, my ancestor Graphia created the world in canvas. If that was to resist Asat Pramod's invasion of Ahatopia, then could this disaster unleashed through the Phantasmoon games be the prelude to his next invasion?
What? Kirito, thank you so much for the follow. And welcome to the stream. We're doing the main story. It astonishes me that Graphia is actually still alive.
First of many mysteries. Based on our family history, we are clearly not descendants of any long-lived species. Quite the opposite. The weathering curse has shortened my family's lifespan for generations. What could my ancestor have gone through to still exist today? That too leaves me deeply curious. There are far too many legends about her. It's hard to tell what's true and what's not. Only two things are beyond doubt. First, during the Cinderth Age, she created countless Imaginae and sent them into battle against the demon legions from beyond. Second, near the end of one of the Phantasmoon games, she created the world in canvas to shelter inside it what was left of civilization and life. Which means she is not only familiar with Asat Pramod, but has also witnessed the manifestation of the Eon of Elation.
What about World in Canvas?
Nobody knows just how big the plane Graphia created actually is. Over 140 years ago, the IPC tried to salvage the world in canvas, but they were only able to reconstruct part of it in the real world. That portion became what we know as Plain Arcadia.
The problem with that, Morathan, is the writer. The problem with that is the writer. And same goes with the Stellaron inside our body. How many updates have we been? Right? How many updates have we been? How many chapters have we gone through? The Stellaron inside our body that has done nothing at all, aside from just keeping us alive. That's it. At the same time, it didn't even survive the issue that transpired in, Amphorius. We died in Amphorius. Let's be real, we died there. And wealth is useless. Wealth is just absolutely useless. So again, this goes to show that the writer for Honkai Star Rail, the Shaoji or whatever you call him, he's a bad writer. He's bad at storytelling. I'd rather have Akira Toriyama, rise up from the grave and continue Hongai's story. I'm pretty sure he would do better compared to him. Because look at, so for Dragon Ball, I'm not talking about Dragon Ball Z, Dragon Ball GT, Dragon Ball Budokai, just Dragon Ball. That entire series was a masterpiece. There were deaths in that as well, but they were justified. Because again, you don't write a character and just decide, oh, I'm just gonna, I'm done jacking off this character. I'm gonna kill it off. The problem with Xiaoji is he doesn't understand how to, use those characters. It's the same as to what happened with the writer of Naruto. The writer of Naruto, it's so weird that they had to invest like so many episodes just to get some character growth on each and every character that will be critical on the final battle. Wherein you could have done that properly if you have written the story properly. But no, they didn't. And that's how you would, that's how you see that a writer doesn't see their works as something that they are really, really passionate about. They are passionate, I would say, but they are not really, really passionate about it. Those are two different things.
Legend has it that Graphia used a vast ocean as her canvas and channeled the power of elation to step into the painting, which means she has not only seen Asat Pramod, but has also seen the Eon of Elation descend in all their glory. Good question. As for who in Plain Arcadia knows Graphia and the world in Canvas best, it's probably Pearl. She was sent here by the IPC. She should have some clues to guide us in the right direction. By the way, General Yao Guang is here. She says she wants to talk to you in private.
Huh? Good news?
I'm not sure if she comes with good news or bad news. She brought a little gift from the Cienjo, though. Mung bean soda. Go talk to General Yao Guang, then. Don't keep her waiting. After that, come to the party car and fill us in on your next move.
Nice to meet you, Ishvara. I always thought that the arbitrator, Evanesia, would step in and punish Foolish for the disaster she caused. But, to my surprise, it was you who defeated Foolish. In my capacity as an Arbiter General, I extend my deepest gratitude to you for halting the plague and sparing countless lives from suffering.
General, you want to talk to me in private?
What I am about to tell you is something Evanesia risked breaking the rules to share with me. Please keep it a secret. Not a word of this leaves the Express. Sealed within Ahatopia's core is Ouroboros, the Veracity.
Let's go with I don't know what that is, because
You've never heard of the Veracity before?
No.
Come to think of it, they must be unfamiliar to most people. They were supposed to be recorded in the list of arch-enemies as an author of calamity. They are an ancient god of desire and consumption. An eon that evolved from a leviathan. But they disappeared so long ago that the Cienjo Alliance never witnessed any of their deeds. And they were never recognized as an author of calamity. Well, they need no such title anyway. Beast of Calamity, Star Devourer, Void Maw. Just hearing these names, one can imagine what kind of monstrosity they were. A vast, writhing form whose slightest movement could crush entire planets, before swallowing what remained into an insatiable abyss. Rumor has it, they were last seen during the era of the swarm disaster. They were hardly there to aid the swarm, but rather to attend a cosmic-level feast, in which the swarm served merely as appetizers, and the planets they passed were devoured as the main course. No one expected them to be here of all places, sealed away on this very planet after vanishing for years.
Is the Veracity still
The
alive?
true situation remains unknown. But with this information, we can understand why Asat Pramod set his sights on this world. Aren't you a little afraid, facing a huge disaster like this?
I've seen worse. I'm 4
That's
years.
impressive, Ishvara.
I've seen
No
worse.
wonder you survived the calamity of Iron Tomb. Fortune follows when fate hits its lowest ebb. Every crisis comes with an opportunity. Now that we know a force capable of devouring stars is deep in slumber at this planet's core, perhaps we could make it devour the problem inside Blade's body. It might just be a risky path worth taking. Blade has agreed to my proposal and will venture into the world and canvas to seek out the Veracity. From what I've heard, you are going there as well. I cast a divination, and the hexagram shifted between the marsh and fire trigrams, yielding the judgment. Heaven and earth are separate and apart, but the work which they do is the same. In other words, though your paths may differ, they are destined to intersect. A funeral, or an adventure. Will it be a battle with only a 1 in 10 chance of survival to tear away Shuhu's flesh from his body and eliminate the Xianzhou's arch-enemy? Or will it be a journey in which he settles all grudges and never looks back? It all depends on how he perceives it. Blade agreed to my proposal, even though that little Stellaron hunter girl wouldn't stop objecting.
General, are you betting everything on me?
No, I don't see it that way. We
Yeah, true.
are not chips
We just
laid on a
finished
gaming
Unforged and
table,
then we're gonna get
nor
this.
dice tossed at
I'm not a
someone's
fan of
whim.
it, to be
We
honest.
trust in people, in ourselves, and in those beside us, knowing they can change the course of even the most desperate battle. That belief is what gave you the strength to overcome Foolish. It is also the only reason I stay for this world. My purpose has never changed. I am going to draw the elation into my divination and overturn a fate marked for great woe. I have a plan for how to handle Asat Pramod if he strikes unexpectedly, but I still need more hands to make it work.
What did she just say? Okay.
What miracle could cap off these games better than a finale that humbles a Lord Ravager? It will be a tribute to the elation. The shadow of the Lord Ravager looms, and from here on, everyone must carry their part of the burden. I will take my leave first.
Before I set out, I still want to say a few words to everyone. What are they all up to over there?
Oh, there you are. We were waiting for you.
What are you doing?
We're here to celebrate the Astral Express making it through another trial, of course.
What the?
Pom-Pom's heard all about
Shia!
your last adventure.
It's a modest celebration, but a meaningful one.
What was that?
You stopped Full Wish's scheme, and that is no small achievement. Regardless of what the people of Plain Arcadia or the media say, we raise a glass to you.
Why is it always an opportune moment, you know? It's an opportune moment all the time.
Creepy Joy, whatever their name is. I didn't get to see it myself, but Don Hung described it for me. You killed it!
Your victory gave Blade a chance to free himself from Shuhu's flesh. Thank you.
With a Lord Ravager looming on the horizon, everyone will soon be heading off on their own missions. Before that, it felt right to have a small gathering like this.
Now, let's make a toast. Here's to everyone who fights to protect this Arcadia. And here's to all of us. The Lord Ravager can throw whatever he wants at us, but I know the Astral Express will keep streaking across the stars.
Thank you. All of you. Having you by my side is what gives me the courage to face the future. I'll carry this strength with me through the rest of this journey.
Cheers!
Sometimes you're overwhelmed. Sometimes, it's not a good day. So, in times like that, just give up.
No, I don't want to give up. Forget Sunday.
There you are. March and I were talking about you.
You two missed me?
Yeah, of course.
When did Don Hung start expressing his feelings like this? I guess pigs really do fly.
This trip to Plain Arcadia is the first time we weren't necessarily working together toward a common goal. You dove into the Phantasmoon games. I crossed paths with that relentless old friend and foe again. As for March, well, she spent her time wandering and eating. Her perfect little vacation.
Wait, hold up. How come all I get is wandering and eating? I grab plenty of comics as well. I call it cultural exploration. With a little extra time for me to recharge, of course. Right?
Now that we're having this little break, it hit me that I might have neglected you and March.
Huh? You're overthinking it.
Yeah, we are actually more concerned about your condition, Don Hung.
Blade has accepted General Yao Guang's proposal. Perhaps he has finally moved on from past grudges and that abundance curse, and is now ready to do something for himself. It's going to be a path fraught with danger, so I had hoped to accompany him for a bit longer, but he refused. From now on, I will turn my attention to this world. Mr. Yang and I have been asked by General Yao Guang to help with setting up some defensive formations.
I've got work to do too. Mr. Ashvale wanted someone to accompany him to the tavern to investigate clues about Asat Pramod. Yours truly figured she'd been resting long enough, and it was time to stretch her legs. So I volunteered.
I'm not gonna lie, it's hot.
No problem.
It's hot here on my
When
end
you
right
come
now.
back, you have to share everything you saw in the world in Canvas.
Just in time. I've talked to Madame Pearl. She will handle all the arrangements for your passage, so you can enter the world in Canvas to find my ancestor Graphia. This is an important matter. Furthermore, your journey gives her the chance to uncover something she's been yearning to understand for years. The secret to Graphia's art of imagenesis. Once you've fully rested, you may make your way to the dock in Seafeld City. Madame Pearl has a special ship waiting for you there. It will take you to the border between this world and the world in Canvas, a place known as Inkford Hermitage. That's your final stop before entering the world in Canvas, a place to gather your supplies and rest up before you set out on the journey ahead. I know you'll have to go alone this time, but I don't think it'll be dangerous. After all, that realm was created by Graphia, my ancestor. The thought of it makes me feel calm, in a strange but comforting way. If you get to meet her, please give her my regards.
You're not coming with me?
I am indeed quite curious. I'd love to see this ancestor of mine for myself and hear her story in her own words. But someone must stay here and keep watch. Madame Pearl wishes to confer with me and General Yao Guang about our next steps in dealing with Asat Pramod. So I'll be entrusting this mission into the world in Canvas to you. Go ahead. Set out once you've rested up. I'll be here with Welt and the others, awaiting good news from you.
Oh, Ashvale.
In other words, that woman wants you to take Shuhu and jump straight into the Veracity and leave the rest to the Eon's stomach acid?
Yep.
And this is between me and him, right? Why are you tagging along?
Relax. I'll say my goodbyes and be gone. A dignified funeral. If you ask me, this ending is indeed grand enough.
I don't care about any of that. There's only one thing I care about. Does he have to die?
Here's a piece of advice, little cub. Whether he lives or dies is his choice. That's the one thing you don't get to decide for him.
It has landed.
What?
Nothing. Just a seabird landing on the rocks. A blade forged of mortal steel cannot sever an undying fate. If Shuhu is to be put down, the options are few, and that Leviathan is one of them.
In time, people will say this. The culprit of the Juming gave his life for the greater good and plunged into the abyss alongside the abomination.
I'm not as noble as you make it sound.
He's not the one who's gonna make it.
Many years ago, you invited me to join the Galaxy Rangers. I refused for one reason.
Oh, I did not know
I'm a
this.
petty man. I was never born to carry some greater good.
Okay.
This is between Shuhu and me. Nothing more.
Can't argue with that. A Galaxy Ranger through and through. Well then, I won't say anything more.
Blade, you sure about this?
For years, death has clung to me like a curse, etched into my bones. If there is a chance to make a god feel the same pain, I would do it, even if this body is reduced to ash. As for everyone else, there's no need to drag them into this. We'll proceed as Yao Guang proposed. Bury Shuhu at the end of the world in canvas, taking me with him, and let the veracity dissolve us both.
Take care.
How about you stay as well? You might as well see it through to the end with us.
Plain Arcadia has bigger problems that need my attention. Your instincts were right. That meanie pulling strings from the shadows is none other than a Sat Pramod.
Who else would want to kick a Ha's head like a ball?
So, I need to get back and finish my job.
Investigating a Lord Ravager sounds like a job you don't come back from.
Yeah, you don't.
Therefore, it also pays very well.
Then here's hoping you live long enough to collect your payment. Every time, when it's just the two of us,
You go quiet.
You go quiet.
You know what I'm going to say. The seabird's flown off. It's time for us to go too.
The terror slumbering at the heart of Plain Arcadia is Ouroboros.
After the swarm disaster, the veracity vanished, never to appear again for more than 700 amber eras. Their last rumored sighting was 500 years ago.
History fictionologists claim that Ouroboros lies in wait at the edge of the cosmos, guarded by their children, awaiting the day of their return.
I've heard that story before, but it wasn't about the edge of the cosmos. It was Pier Point. They say that the preservation is nothing more than a facade, and the IPC is, in truth, a cult devoted to the veracity.
Organic life has quite the imagination. They've said other things, too. That Louis Fleming seeks to ascend as the Eon of Wealth. That the Council of Mundanites are mere hounds of Dr. Primitive. That the Marketing Development Department colludes with the destruction,
Dr. Primitive.
turning a blind eye to the spread of Stellarons. Such rumors are endless. I believe the General should be able to tell which are true and which are not.
I've never heard the last one, so let's assume it's the only one that's true.
Oh, wow.
Such terrible breath. Once this Leviathan awakens, the Arcadia's destruction would be all but instantaneous.
For now, this remains conjecture. The sealed remains appear to be a husk that Ouroboros once shed. Why it's here, and how it's connected to the elation, remain unknown. Yet even a fragmented remnant of an Eon is a threat that can't be ignored. The calamity of the Leviathan must not be allowed to re-emerge in this world.
Naturally, that is why I'm here. And it's about time for the two Nameless to arrive. Oh, you're just on time.
General Yao Guang, as instructed, warding talismans have been placed at over a dozen sites across Plain Arcadia.
My thanks. It was Mr. Yang's talent of creation out of nothing that allowed us to reproduce dozens of plumes and complete the deployment with such speed. Now, with Yin and Yang aligned, and all four aspects in place, as long as we set up the last formation core, the Decalite reflection barrier will be complete.
Using the divine eye of the Spiritus to weave a giant web, one that ensnares countless possible futures. General, have you truly made up your mind?
Though Shuhu has been eradicated, the signs of doom have not faded. On the contrary, they grow ever clearer. After much consideration, the source can only be this restless corpse.
One crisis is yet to pass, and another is already upon us. The Arcadia's ley lines were already riddled with scars, and now even the ancient tree's seal is starting to loosen. While Evanesia is asleep, someone must take up her duty to guard this place.
But defending isn't the way of the hunt. If you don't want to become the prey, you must become the hunter.
General, do you intend to go on the offensive and suppress the remains of the Veracity?
How could I? The Joy Seeker could barely confine that husk using the Abundance's ambrosial arbor as its cage. I'm not that arrogant as to place myself alongside the gods. I'm not here to guard against an Eon, but against a lesser menace.
Oh.
Lord Ravager Asat Pramod. This barrier is prepared for him.
Asat Pramod has been meddling with the game from the shadows. His intentions unclear. We know little about him or the Veracity. By chance, however, a friendly citizen has provided us with intel.
Ouroboros' remains are in Ahatopia, aren't they? Silence is an answer in itself. I've seen that reaction too many times.
I'm not surprised that you were the first to discover it. You were in the Torn Scroll too. The probability of you noticing was 24%.
That's a little low, don't you think? I'd put it at well over 90.
What I don't understand is this. There were countless ways to verify your hypothesis, yet you chose the most unconventional one. You bypassed security and broke into the building to confront me in person. What is your objective?
This is no confrontation. It's a warning, Madam Pearl. I'm a security officer, and there is only one reason I'm here. While everyone else is fixated on the Phantasmoon games, only the Department of Aberration Defense is watching other places.
Wow, okay.
Like the location where the new Herald of Death case was closed?
Correct. The incident involved 4 Daybreak warriors, 3 nameless, one detective, and one officer. But just moments ago, a 10th set of footprints appeared at the scene.
After the investigation, we learned that the traces were left deliberately. A blatant provocation.
The Lord Ravager bent on destroying the Elation came uninvited. Make no mistake. Planar Arcadia is a stage he chose with care, and drawing the Abundance into the fray was hardly a whim.
Our top priority is to dispose of Shuhu's flesh properly to prevent it from falling into the wrong hands and causing another calamity.
That said, we cannot afford to ignore Asat Pramad's next move.
This giant web is prepared for that very purpose. Once the entire planet is folded into the divination's trajectory, under the gaze of the Omnitia, all possibilities will be laid bare.
Oh.
When that time comes, he won't wish to leave any footprints behind.
One final question. Why did the Lord Ravager choose to visit this place?
Now that's
Does
a
he
question.
have an ulterior motive? Or is this merely some twisted joke?
That question should be left to the professionals. Don't forget, we have a detective who can't seem to rest. Let's hope the accumulation of variables can tip the scales in our favor.
And so the people set out, and the gondola, bound for distant lands, set sail. At the end of the world, the Elation once again declared war upon the Veracity. Frail little humans! Ouroboros split their mouth wide open! Whoever can fill my whole mouth with but a single thing shall receive a reward, my tongue. The fool known as the Shepherd captured a comet, but it wasn't even enough to fill the gap between the Veracity's teeth. The bartender Baraji opened the wine cellar, but they only grew drowsy, drifting off to sleep. And en route, he crept up to the Veracity's ear and told them a corny joke. The Veracity pondered it for 10 amber eras, then burst into laughter at their own amusement. En route spread his hands and said, "See? I filled your mouth with laughter."
Then what happened?
Then the Veracity said, "Are you kidding me?" And with that, they opened their gaping maw and tore en route to pieces.
What kind of nonsense is that?
Those are the facts, my inquisitive auditor. If you want to hear more stories, you're welcome to discuss with your classmates.
That's some classmate.
We came here to investigate the Veracity and Asat Pramad, but all we got were stories that only a 3-year-old would believe.
Rumors don't just appear out of thin air. It's just a matter of how much truth you think they hold.
At least 90% of that was made up.
Sometimes that last 10% is all you need.
Goddamn.
Oh, plenty of bystanders around. Let's hear what they have to say.
They say adult
pen beats a sharp memory. My memory's dull, and my pen's not much better.
Then you must have a lot of stationery.
A kindred spirit. Miss, it seems you're one of us as well. I've met far too many fools who can't even read. Oddly enough, those of us who truly love learning are the rare ones.
Okay.
Interested in studying the knowledge of the laughter? I have a reference book here. You can have it.
This feels completely made up. But, thanks anyway.
Oh, please. Thank the seniors. To compile this book, they offended every eon they possibly could, and narrowly escaped death at the hands of each and every one of them. As for me, I'm just the one who keeps the books circulating.
Wow, I could have just went here. Oh, there you go.
You two asking about the veracity? You think about walking that path?
Walk the path of veracity? Do I need to eat everything in sight?
You got it. Kids always dream big. Some are bulldozers, some are monsters, and I am Autobot. Yeah, and the man.
Can you talk normal? Stop gulping for air.
I swore to become a
Veracity Path Strider. That's not how it's supposed to work. That's not how it works.
Finally, I pinched my nose and swallowed loose mouth, and they looked at me.
Ouroboros.
Nah, very regrettable.
Enough already.
I'm telling you, it was all bluffing. The fools didn't lose. Root and Dorothy, the veracity wasn't looking, rolled up their skin like a grape, snatched it up and poached it. Then poof, they were gone. Even Comic-Con Collective don't got a veracity card. I already filed a formal complaint with the organizers.
You should be putting this much effort into your studies.
Hey, friends! How was your first day of school? Sparksy's here to pick you up after class.
What the heck? Oh, Sparksy.
Where were you just now? You opened the door for us and just disappeared. Don't tell me you're up to something again.
Still doubting me? You're breaking Sparkskull's heart here.
That whole foolish thing.
I took on every emoji in the tavern by myself, fought them all the way to the end of the world, and even wore my mask down to nothing. But honestly,
following stories like this.
Let's go through what we know so far.
Hey, Princess Frost, what's up? Thank you so much for the follow and welcome to the stream.
So, after a bit of thought, Lady Sparksy came up with a brilliant idea. I borrowed a nifty little gadget from a friend. The unreal Sparks and Spark! No idea how it works, but apparently this light bulb makes you smarter the moment you put it on. Does this friend know you borrowed it? Pramod has a gun to our heads, and this is what you're worried about? He'll find out.
You're excited for 4.4? I'm excited and afraid, you know, for 4.4.
Go first.
I'm excited and afraid of 4.4, not gonna lie.
Look very reliable. Are you sure about this?
I'm just...
No worries.
I wish none of what I'm thinking would come true, and I wish that it would be a better story compared to what I'm thinking. Yeah, fingers crossed, everybody, fingers crossed. We all hope the same. Otherwise, again, it just proves that Honkai Star Rail's story is really just bad.
I get it now. All of it. No need to dance around. Our enemy is a Lord Ravager. There's only one question we need answered. How does Asat Pramod plan to destroy Elation?
Correction. The effect is very obvious.
Judging by the
We don't want Himiko gone. That's all there is to it. We really don't want her gone.
surprised if Asat Pramod was once a masked fool, and therefore knows Aha's weakness.
I hope that we could. I actually hope that we could.
Microcosm of eons and paths.
I don't want her gone.
Themselves in fabricated happiness.
I'm super close at dropping Honkai Star Rail, and I'm just really here for the story. You know, I'm just really here for the story. And if the story's gonna become a shit show, oh yeah.
A classic social realist deduction.
I might as well, you know, this is the only turn-based game that I play. This is the only turn-based game that I play at the moment. So, that's a big deal, to be honest. Putang ina.
Do you have evidence? Of course. The truth is so simple that everyone overlooked it. The evidence is...
What's
you
there?
were the first person I met when I got off the express.
Huh? No.
If I am Asat Pramod, would you and Grey Hair have been able to walk out of the school alive?
Yeah, that's actually true. That's actually true. You would not walk out alive.
Fair point. Just take that thing off already. That's weird. I thought I was on the right track. Let me give you a lesson. Deduction isn't about pupil skills. It's about smart tricks and flawless logic. Watch and learn. Sparkle, master of the classic whodunit, has entered the chat.
Oh?
You changed your clothes just for this? First of all, Ouroboros likes to eat. Secondly, whatever they eat disappears completely. Therefore, veracity is also a form of destruction.
True. If we're gonna put it that.
Classic mystery of one culprit, two identities. The one trying to kill Elation is the Lord Ravager, Asat Pramod, played by the Veracity. What am I even saying? Classic whodunit.
Classic whodunit.
Like a classic Who's the Dummy.
Get it now? All this thing does is make wild guesses sound reasonable. So far, that's the most accurate piece of information we've gotten.
No need to be so serious, Detective. Why don't you show show us what you've got. By the way, what type of detective are you?
Me? I'm a tough guy type. I don't waste time on useless details. I aim straight at the heart of the problem. You're not wrong. Assad Pramad is Nanook's weapon to assassinate Aha. Whatever his plan may be, the target doesn't change. Remember, as far as humanity knows, there are only 3 Eon can fall.
A broader path engulfs a narrower one. Divine warfare between
There we go.
eons. And the third one. What was it again?
Forcing an Eon to turn away from their own path.
That's
Whichever
gonna be
it
hard.
is, none of it sounds remotely connected to Plain Arcadia.
That's gonna be real hard.
What makes you so certain Assad Pramad is here on business?
May not even happen.
Not on vacation.
Because we folks just dug up one heck of a treasure from underground. And in the stories tied to them, we've unearthed more than a few names worth paying attention to.
An old pal who can't stop lying. He goes on and on about death being a solitary feast, but I just saw him last week, alive.
I see you're acquainted. Please, introduce us sometime.
Unroute.
Right. He's the one I can't stop thinking about. The stories change every time, but they all circle back to the same logic. En route defeated the Veracity by some means.
You're right. Then who is this en route? Do you know him? En route.
Of course she does. Everyone in the
Oh
town
my
knows
God,
that name.
Sampo.
Long ago, its owner grew tired of jokes, cast aside his mask, and walked away. Some say he became a morning actor. Others say he jumped into IX's black hole. But none of that matters. What truly matters is that you have my unreal Sparks and Spark.
Huh?
I knew it.
Give it back, give it back! That's a big order my client wants immediately.
What do you mean, give it back? It just wandered off, and I happened to find it on the way, so I brought it home.
What the fuck?
You want it? Here, take it now.
Absolutely not. Wait, right now? This doesn't sound like you at all.
This doesn't sound like...
If it's a no, it's a no. Guess I'll keep it. Bye-bye.
Oh, she took it.
Get back here!
Sir, do you need to hire a private detective?
Hey!
Can you catch her for me?
Of course. I'll have that thing returned to you safe and sound in half a day. But in exchange, I'd like you to elaborate a bit more on what you were saying.
Oh, so that's why you're here. Now, old Sempo's intel isn't cheap. Waiving the fee won't quite cut it, will it?
Name your price.
Wow, okay.
Put it on Pearl's tab.
Just kidding. Money talks boring. Besides, the Astral Express and I go way back. Oh, and I wouldn't scam you two. The en route you're looking for lives up to the name. There's nowhere he can't reach. Only places he hasn't been yet. He's the gold standard of the masked fools. He only shows up where he's least welcome. A morning actor's stage, a friend's wedding, even inside the Veracity's mouth. All for the sake of a good laugh. Oh.
That lines up. Sounds like the origin of the legend. So, he's a friend of yours?
chance! Back when old Senpo was still a kid, en route was already a name in the history books. He left the tavern during the Second Prosperity. They say after hearing 30 trillion jokes, he never laughed again. Before he left, en route said one thing that, at the time, no one cared about. Elation has been dead for a long time.
It's really hot, so I'm turning on the AC.
Where did he go after he left the tavern?
The tavern has 10,000 mouths, all telling different stories. All I know is this. He said he was headed for the true world's end, and then he vanished without a trace.
How do you know all this?
Oh, I've been around long enough to have my own channels. Just trust old Senpo.
Had to turn on the AC. Sorry about that.
Sparksy. Leave it to me. I keep my word.
March.
See? You only need that 10% of the story to be true.
The last thing he said was really scary.
So many unanswered questions about en route. He has to be tied to a Sat Pramod somehow. But our leads at the tavern have run their course. Let's go pay a visit to another expert next. Speak of the devil.
Oh, wow.
Sanjo General could have arranged something like this, I suppose.
I'm surprised as well. You've only just left Amphorius, and already you've managed to draw the attention of another Lord Ravager.
Miss Ron May? And Miss Ting Yoon?
We're here
All-star
by General
cast.
Yao Guang's request. It seems we arrived just in time. At first, I only came because the Shenzhou extended an invitation, and it seemed impolite to refuse. Now that I'm here, I see it was well worth the trip. So, let me get to the point. Ouroboros has long been dead. Their death was merely buried beneath layers of secrecy.
Hardly surprising. They disappeared after the swarm disaster, and there are many different opinions on where they went.
Okay.
The Intelligentsia Guild claims the Veracity ate their fill and entered hibernation. I don't buy it. Those scholars are fond of post-meal naps themselves. They're just projecting their own habits.
You seem surprisingly calm, which makes sense. After all, the shadow in your right hand is evidence as well.
Yeah.
Why don't you tell everyone what happened to the Galaxy Rangers back on Wuwa?
Von Walk.
Sprightly Von Walk. I've heard there's a particular phenomenon that occurs on that rainforest planet. Plants multiply and grow and are then harvested like wild grass. A cycle repeating every few decades. Almost identical to the Fantas Moon Games.
But how are the two connected? When you hear plants and growth, shouldn't that make you think of abundance? Huh. Wait.
It seems you figured it out. By coincidence, abundance is another thing the two worlds have in common. When coincidences pile up, they cease to be coincidences, Mr. Ashvale.
Yeah.
No. Leader of the Rangers, Mr. La Mancha. Perhaps you could explain this to our nameless friend.
Back on Von Walk, I'd already long since stopped being a ranger. Your conjecture is basically correct, Miss Ron May. You're not the only genius to take life as a subject of study. By the time I arrived, arrived, the atavistic experiment was already approaching its final phase. Dr. Primitive had set his sights on an ancient leviathan. Beneath Von Walk's surface, there also lay the remains of the Veracity.
Oh!
You stopped him.
The Rangers stopped him. Back then, Mr. M was still human.
Now, deep beneath Ahatopia, another corpse of the Leviathan lies buried. If I'm not mistaken, there are countless other worlds carrying out the same ritual. Aha sealed Ouroboros' body among the stars, suppressed it with abundance, siphoned the power of the Path of Veracity, and called it a game.
Huh?
This is what people call the Phantasmoon Games.
Uh-huh. Why would they do such a thing?
Yeah.
You may remember, the Express once delivered a Leviathan's carcass to me. That wasn't the only one in my collection.
Oh!
By arranging remains from different eras in sequence, I discovered something rather intriguing. At a certain moment over 1,000 Amber eras ago, just as Akivili began traveling in pursuit of their ideal, all creations of the Veracity lost the same organ, their taste buds.
What does that imply?
The purpose of consumption changed. Be they spawns, depth crawlers, or void song whales, their genetic markers encoding gustatory organs vanished entirely. Creatures walking the path of Veracity became nothing more than biological black holes, consuming without discrimination. This was not natural evolution. Through the simulated universe,
Hey Akira, what's
I
up?
identified the point of divergence in history.
Also, Cora, you done streaming tonight?
Disappeared from the path of Veracity. Consider this. What do taste buds provide?
Yummy flavors?
Precisely. Savoring something's aftertaste is an act of elation.
Violation. Oh!
So Aha stole the original Primum Mobile of the Veracity?
The simulated universe proves nothing on its own, but the primal desires of life have
What game?
always
What
been
game is this? This is Honkai Star Rail.
Think of it as my intuition. The conflict between the eons of elation and veracity stretches all the way back to primordial times.
How many people know about this?
There used to be 2.
Huh?
I only told Yu Qingtu. Now there are 5. After this, I can't be sure.
Exploit the old conflict between Aha and Ouroboros to ignite a divine war, or allow intersecting paths to devour one another. Of the 3 known ways to kill an Eon, the Arcadia fulfills at least 2.
Mm-hmm.
Now who still thinks Asap Brahman is here on vacation?
No, he's not. He really does have a
But
purpose.
you still haven't explained where it came from.
True.
Shadow. It has nothing to do with Von Walk. Call it a twist of fate.
Hey, thank you so much for the like and sub.
First encounter with the astral
That helps out a lot
First time
in growing the YouTube channel.
when my home was destroyed by Zulo. I had a brief encounter with a former
Yes, Daddy.
navigator.
Former navigator.
Navigator of the Express?
Who?
Yes. Starseer, I see. He'd already retired by then. He was the one who told me about the Shadow. According to IC, he was one of many remnants left behind when the Express first carved paths along the edges of the cosmos. I led the Rangers to suppress the Shadow and devised the plan to assassinate Zulo. But I never learned why it was there in the first place.
Don't you find it strange, Mr. Ashvale?
Strange?
When coincidences pile up, they cease to be coincidences.
So it was a setup.
With results that are too perfect, it's enough to send a chill down your spine.
It's a setup.
If you don't mind, let's walk through the whole thing once more. Earlier, what did you two uncover in the tavern?
Someone suspected to be a Sot Pramod knew about the Veracity secret. Before disappearing, he said he was headed for the end of the world.
And then, who did he say the shadow belonged to?
A former navigator. The shadow was a remnant left behind when he charted the cosmos.
Oh my god, it's Himiko.
If the world's end isn't the tavern, then where is it?
I don't know if
The Express.
anyone can answer that question.
It's the Express.
Not even Archivili. Wait. Don't tell me.
It is the Express.
En route only goes where he isn't welcome. After leaving the tavern, he went to the Astral Express.
The detective game is over.
Ooh.
I have to say, not many people can make me change my plans. Whether in the past or present, you've always been one of them.
So, it is you.
You know how it is, kid. I've always enjoyed arriving uninvited.
Pearl said she would arrange a ferry to pick us up at the Seafeld City dock. The place we're going to holds clues about Graphia? Really?
Validate your own ticket before boarding and be a model passenger. We wish you a pleasant journey. Attention passengers, welcome to the Seaside Line.
It is an honor to, well, shall I say, be of service to you again. To be honest, when Madame Pearl invited you to visit the Perlux Tower, I was supposed to be your guide. I ended up being replaced by a total fraud. My name is Feld. By order of Madame Pearl, I will be escorting you to your destination.
Okay.
You are too kind. I followed the battle in Seafeld City very closely. Serving a hero such as yourself is a true privilege. I assume Madame Pearl has already briefed you on our destination?
She only told me to come here.
I see. It so happens that Madame Pearl is tied up with an unforeseen event, so allow me to brief you in her stead. The destination of our boat journey is a hotel known as Inkford Hermitage. It is situated at the end of a Dovebrook tributary that ultimately flows into the sea. It is one of the points where the world in canvas intersects with reality.
Okay.
Well, Graphia
Graffia's former residence was located there. Legend says the miraculous canvassing of the mortal world happened there. Would Madame Pearl, a die-hard fan, pass up a sacred site like that?
Nihilux?
Word is that Madame Pearl just flicked her wrist, signed a check with an astronomical figure, and bought the whole plot of land. She also snatched up every single piece of Graffia's lost works she could find without bothering to verify their authenticity. Whew, I guess money really does let you do whatever you want. That's not even the half of it. I don't know where her obsession comes from, but she's dead set on the idea that Graffia is still alive. If she gets even a whiff of anything remotely related to Graffia, she's got her people on it at the snap of a finger.
Okay.
But all they could find were Imagine knockoffs. Random, pretty redheads based on nothing but imagination. I bet her reaction went something like this. Objective. Locate the original. Error. Detecting excessive quantity of low-quality merchandise.
You! I remember you! You're that fraudster from Perlux Tower!
Perlux Tower? I've never set foot in that place in my life.
Oh, I know it's you. I've seen the footage. You're wearing the exact same outfit.
Oh, a slip up in an otherwise perfect plan. Relax. Your job is safe this time.
Cut it out, you scoundrel. You can't talk your way out of this. Who exactly are you?
There we go.
This is the author of Fluffy Across the Blue, Blurry QR Cult.
Huh. Is that so? My apologies. How rude of me. Miss Colt, it's an honor to finally see the face behind the work. Please pardon my yelling. I didn't know.
No worries, no worries. Well, yes. Would you believe it if I said I was going on vacation?
No one believes that shit.
Let's be clear. You are being transported under escort. Your current credit balance is in the negative. Madame Pearl has offered you a lifeline by asking you to complete the next volume of the Fluffy.
Whoa, this is not my fault. Remember Alloy King Pom Pom from Perlux Tower? I tried to put everything on Pearl's tab, but she found out and charged it back to me. Who knew a figurine could be so expensive? It cost me more than my entire savings.
You actually have savings?
I pay for my own meals. Is that so shocking to you? Is it?
Yes, it is.
So you're escorting her to, shall we say, an intensive creative retreat?
Correct. The objective is to deliver the manuscript and clear her debts. The estimated duration is 56 days.
The fuck?
It's not a hotel. It's hell. Where you get whipped for not finishing your scripts on time.
I mean, get it done.
The boat has arrived. When you're ready, let's begin our journey to Inkford Hermitage. Please, mind your step as you board. We have arrived. This is the snowy shore of the canvas world, Inkford Hermitage.
Are those Wispe floating on the water?
Oh dear, there are so many Wispe. They are blocking the boat's route. But no need to panic. Please follow my lead.
We have now arrived at Hermitage Port. Please make sure you have all of your belongings with you, and watch your step while disembarking. Thank you for traveling on this void liner.
hairs breadth apart. Only the heart can judge.
I forgot we can do double jump.
Safe docking. For a second, I thought we were going to hit an iceberg or something. They probably sensed your wish power. You are the Phantasm Moon game superstar, no? Look, one's trying to hitch a ride on you.
Okay.
Must have been when we came ashore. Oh, what a devoted fan.
Everyone, welcome to Inkford Hermitage.
I was imagining a Benzai Tengoku style manor or something. So you demolished your idol's old residence and replaced it with a luxury hotel.
Of course not. Benzai Tengoku vanished more than 1,000 years ago. The original structure is long lost to time. The IPC only chose this location because this is one of the weakest points between reality and the world in canvas. Many Imaginae are born every day, but just as many ancient lineages of Imaginae hide themselves away in the world in canvas once their wish power dry up, or as they grow weary of the mortal world. This is the final stop before they enter the world in canvas, and this is where they bid farewell to reality. They rest here, organize memories spanning centuries, and then pass beyond the point of no return. Rumor has it that Graphia's soul appears from time to time to guide these weary Imaginae on their path.
There's a sense of parting in the air. No wonder the soul of the mother of Imagenesis feels an attraction for a creator. This must be the finest well of inspiration.
Miss Colt, now that you're in this well too, you ought to make the most of it. Let's go. I'll lead the way. a golden tree in the distance.
I get it now. You set up a surprise for me, didn't you?
So there's a lot of unnecessary yap for this particular episode. But I don't know, man.
We have arrived. The hotel staff will take over from here. I'll take my leave.
Oh, it's freezing. It's cold enough for a typical snowstorm mansion murder mystery. Anyone here? Here. Hello? Hello? Hello?
It echoes.
Honored guests, my apologies for the late welcome.
Huh? Oh, shit.
Oh, no wonder it's so cold. It's an actual snow wispy. Hello there, little one.
I am the lobby manager, Casper. You have a very high body temperature. Please, try not to overheat the room.
Allow me to introduce myself. I am the popular comic artist, Blurry.
The former comic artist, Miss Nihilux.
Oh, my true name is gone, just like that. Oh, wait, did you say former?
The big shots upstairs gave me a heads up. You are now an asset of Perlux Corp. You'll be staying here until you finish your next volume. Every guest in this hotel is an Imaginé with quite a history. That Arcadian over there? That's a former superhero.
Huh?
Which one? Never heard of him.
That one over there is one of the oldest strangelings. They're a former Kappa. These days, they work as the hot springs manager.
A Kappa? Didn't that lineage of Imaginé go extinct when the IPC first arrived?
There are still a few survivors that slipped through the net. As for Casper and myself, I am a former frost giant.
Any info on the former Graphia?
Sightings of Lady Graphia are as common as the snowflakes here. Ever since the news spread that her soul would reside at the hotel, all those Imaginé who mimic her and the weirdos who insist they have a connection to her have flocked here. You see, they all claim they have some sort of connection to her, or hold some secret about her.
I bet they're just trying to scam people out of wish power and credits. Just like all those people who swear they're AHA.
You're not wrong. But whenever the higher-ups ask for a report, little old Casper here can always pad it out and hand over a long list of names. Nameless, good luck with your inquiries. Bye now.
Wait, what? What happened to my bill? I am paying something lower?
Yeah, I'm actually paying lower. I'm paying 100. Wow, okay. Okay, before we continue on this one, I'm jumping into a quick break. I'm gonna go for a quick restroom break. I'll be back with you guys in a bit. Just give me a few moments on this.
Truth and lies are a hair's breadth apart. Only the heart can judge. Truth and lies are a hair's breadth apart. Only the heart can judge. Truth and lies are a hair's breadth apart. Only the heart can judge. Truth and lies are a hair's breadth apart. Only the heart can judge. Truth and lies are a hair's breadth apart. Only the heart can judge. spread the parts. Only the heart can judge. Truth and lies. Our hair spread the parts. Only the heart can judge. Truth and lies. Our hair spread the parts. Only the heart can judge. Truth and lies. Our hair spread the parts. Only the heart can judge. Truth and lies. Our hair spread the parts. Only the heart can judge. Truth and lies are a hair's breadth apart. Only the heart can judge. Truth and lies are a hair's breadth apart. Only the heart can judge. Truth and lies are a hair's breadth apart. Only the heart can judge. Truth and lies are a hair's breadth apart. Only the heart can judge.
Okay, we're back. Give me one moment. Let me get the camera. Let's go. Hey, Mio. What's up, Mio on YouTube? We're gonna continue with the story.
So, you're here looking for Graphia's whereabouts on behalf of that Intellitron executive. I think it's unlikely that the mother of Imagenesis will see her.
Why?
If she wanted to see her, it would already have happened. The IPC has practically turned the world and canvas upside down. You know this, right? Over 140 years ago, they brought in hackers from Punklord and did everything they could to blast open the passage between reality and the world and canvas. I think disturbing her world and canvas like that must have upset the mother of Imagenesis. friend of Graffia's? Just how long has that person been alive? So that friend wanted you to find Graffia, but they didn't tell you how.
That's the problem. They never did say how.
The only thing Avanessia left that could be a token is the mask she painted herself, right?
Normally, I'd suggest you play that little snow puffball for info. That good luck with your inquiries line definitely had a subtext. But since you're asking for a bright idea, you must have heard that in a certain corner of the universe, there's a mysterious ritual that can summon historical figures to the present day.
Oh.
The Holy Grail War!
Ay, hayop. No. I've been in one.
Oh, right! That was your big adventure in Penacony. Oh, how nice. I hope Plain Arcadia holds one too.
Huh? No.
Then I don't need to explain the method. First, we need a catalyst. Do you have Graffia's brush or palette? Doesn't look like it. No matter, Miss Kalt has got you covered. We use leyline resonance. This hotel is built on Graffia's former home. It still has a connection to her, like that vibrant golden tree.
Oh my god.
Wait, you aren't actually falling for this, are you?
No, we're not. I should have been.
Sorry. I was just trying to lift the mood. Oh, honestly, I'm a chronic deadline misser who can barely save her own skin. How am I supposed to help you?
I've heard enough. Break time is over, Miss Nihilux. Now that you understand your situation, stop wasting time. Start drawing.
Just start drawing.
I just checked in and I have to work already? I'm not some fully automated painting Mechatron. You do know that, right?
A Mechatron can run for hundreds of hours straight. You cannot. That's exactly why every second counts. Now right this second, start increasing your value as a quality asset.
Wow.
Hey, wait! This is kidnapping! Little raccoon, help me!
That was brutal.
Nihilux has a point. If that Casper guy is a survivor from the Cinderth Age, maybe he really does know something. Anyway, I'll start by asking around here.
Tell me. There's still a chance for me to return. I spent my whole life with you.
Casper? Are you there?
Nope. I'm not.
I get it now. You set up a surprise for me, didn't you?
Almost struck it. Almost struck that one.
Could it be plot armor?
Ah, they really don't want me there.
on me, current nameless. I knew you'd come to ask about Lady Graphia. But if I try too hard to remember things from such a long, long time ago, my soft, squishy head starts to throb, and then I start melting. Drip, drop, drip, drop. So much of my memory feels like it's shrouded in a blizzard, and I can't see anything clearly. I'm sorry, but I don't think I can help you. A snowball fight? The game, the name, it feels so familiar. It feels like I had snowball fights every single day a long time ago. Shaping the snow into balls and flinging them at whatever strange intruders came barging in. Well then, come at me, Nameless. I'm a snowball fight veteran. I won't lose.
Okay. Oh, whoa! Whew. Ah! Fuck you. Ring any bells?
Things from the Cinder Age are still a bit blurry. But I definitely met Lady Graphia. I had snowball fights with her.
Okay.
She was a great painter who led us in snowball fights. She'd even paint portraits for everyone. Back then, when we wanted to see her, we'd go to her doorstep, light the ground lamps, and shout, "Snowball fight!" Then Lady Graphia would poke her head out of the window upstairs, unfurl the scroll, and whoosh! Slide right down into the snow. Then we'd have snowball fights against the Void Rangers together, under the giant moon. If we won, I got to swallow the Void Rangers whole. They were so crispy and tasty. There was someone else. Just thinking about them makes my blood boil. He was a snowball fight master. I remember one time, 8 of us teamed up to challenge him. But that guy knocked us all down with his snowballs like it was nothing. All from so far away. 6 of my friends were lying on the ground, feeling beat. Losing the game got everyone so down that no one uttered a word. As for me, I think I got hit right in the neck. I saw my own giant body thud onto the ground, and my chin felt ice cold.
8 people in the Phantasmoon games? Perhaps Snowball Fight is a euphemism for the Cinderth Age Wars? So in that round of the Phantasmoon games, Graphia must have fought a terrifyingly powerful opponent. It seems only she and Casper survived the fight.
I saw her once. Just once. By then, Ahatopia had already been transported into the canvas. It was so quiet and lonely. I couldn't find my other 6 friends, but I remembered where Lady Graphia lived. So, I went to her front door again, lit the ground lamps, and shouted, "Snowball fight!" It felt like only a second had passed. Just the blink of an eye, yet somehow it also felt like forever. At last, I saw her drift out. She held me and cried, saying, "I'm sorry, and you've done well," over and over. It was just one lost game. We could have just won it back some other time, but that was the last I saw of her. Why are you saying that too? It's making me feel all strange. That's about all Casper can remember. If you're still up for fun and games, come find me for another snowball fight sometime.
So, to summarize, Casper likes to light the ground lamps
Hey, so what's up?
and call for her near Graphia's old home.
I haven't done the little story. I haven't done it.
Where can I find those ground lamps? even next to such a lively hot spring hotel, these atonement statues all look like small animals. I should find a prominent spot for the ground lamps.
I'm really not allowed to stray away. Before you can stray away from, you know, your locations, but now you really can't.
These two little lamps don't look reliable at all. Whatever. It's not like I have any other way.
Snowball fight.
Who dares disturb my 1,000-year slumber? Not only will I refuse to grant you 3 wishes, I shall also lock you in my canvas to suffer in my stead!
Thanks for the invite. I'm not quite dead yet, but I don't feel alive either.
We're supposed to be working on your story.
I'm testing the deadline. I snuck out. This mountain path is so quiet and secluded. Ooh, what a great spot for a night stroll. Listening to the calming sound of the springs. Who knows? Maybe my inspiration will flow again like these waters.
Your inspiration is dry.
I was hoping to find some inspiration out here. With those 2 goons breathing down my neck, anyone would hit a complete creative block. Look at this old stone statue! Ooh, doesn't it look like Hemicat? I just reached the real versus fake Hemicat arc in my comic. Let me pay my respects. Maybe Graphia will bless me with enlightenment.
Miss Colt, when did you sneak out?
Huh?
That was fast!
I let my guard down for just 1 second, and corporate asset, I mean Miss Colt, escaped.
Corporate asset.
That's scary.
No way are you running away and taking our jobs with you. Good thing this kind lady spotted where you were headed. Otherwise, you might have slipped away for real.
Let's go. Back to the room to finish your work.
Come on, not again! Little raccoon! Help!
No running away!
Being an artist sure is grueling. I remember being held in a room and watched by 6 or 7 people, too. I wasn't allowed to leave until I finished painting either.
Graphia? Oh, you're still here.
You're asking me? Weren't you the one searching so desperately for me?
Oh. Graphia?
My name is
Oh,
Miranda,
yeah!
Guardian of the World in Canvas. It is a pleasure to meet you, nameless of the Astral Express.
You're saying... you are Graphia? She really does look a lot like Himiko.
Yeah, she does.
Child, you were the one who lit the ground lamps, were you not? If memory serves, that was the secret signal my old friends used to call for me. I simply answered the call, yet you doubt my identity. How strange. Let me think. I believe I know why you've come to find me. The arbitrator of the Phantasmoon Games asked you to tell me that our old enemy, the Demon Lord from Beyond, has returned. Am I correct?
Kinda.
Since Bahatopia's in canvassing, Evanesia and I agreed to guard reality and the world in canvas separately.
Okay, give me one moment. I'll be back real quick. There is so much yapping in this HSR update, Jesus Christ.
But over the past 1,000 years, I often hoped we might reunite in some way.
Let me check if I could get this to work. Please, please work so that I could at least have a few moments of wireless. Great, one ear works. The other fucking doesn't. Just one fucking ear is working. The other ear... abysmally dead. I'll settle with one ear. At least just hope I star rail for now.
Who would have thought, when word of her finally reached me again, there'd be no warm greetings, but instead only an impending crisis? You must have many questions.
Yeah, let's start with number one.
Hi. You certainly have a lot of questions. But before I enlighten you, during the Cinderth Age, that demon lord from beyond once took the form of a friend to infiltrate the Resistance, causing catastrophic casualties. I must confirm your identity, Nameless. Do you carry a token from Evanesia? She painted a supplicant's mask for you.
Yeah. Hey, give it back. It's important.
The secrets you seek are many and tangled. Perhaps I should start by telling you a story. 1,000 years ago, the legions of the demons from beyond descended upon Ahatopia, marking the beginning of the Cinderth Age. For the destruction, taking a life is easier than brushing aside a feather. Among the countless victims, a baby girl was saved by a painter from the brink of death. He took her in as his daughter and named her Graphia. To protect his daughter, the painter kept her confined to their home. While the fires of disaster swept across the land, Graphia lived in seclusion. Until one day, a falling star streaked across the dark sky, and a deafening roar shattered the silence of the wasteland. Unable to contain her curiosity, the young girl slipped out of the house to follow the sound. And so she saw it. Beneath the cold Phantas moon, a tower of infinity stood on the mountain range at the edge of the horizon. This tower had countless windows and rose section by section, slender and tall. More than an actual tower, it looked like a wounded iron dragon that had fallen to the earth. Indeed, that tower, which stood only for a moment, was the crashed Astral Express.
Oh.
And Graphia's family name, Murata, came from the wondrous sight she saw.
Okay.
At the time, the wrecked train was surrounded by countless abominable monsters. Amidst these foul enemies, a few warriors in strange attire fought tirelessly. But they fell, one by one, unable to withstand the endless tide of monsters. It was only much later that Graphia understood that those who fought and died for Ahatopia shared a common name. The the Nameless, who walked the path of the Trailblaze.
Okay.
That was the day that Graphia stepped into the mortal world. Her life as the mother of Imogenesis began. In a long, drawn-out war, fought at a severe disadvantage. She was forced to seek the aid of the Phantasmoon Games, attempting to use the mighty power of an Ionic ritual to lock the terrifying demon lord from beyond within a limited battlefield. This was also the first time in the history of the Phantasmoon Games that the 8 supplicants joined forces to confront a powerful enemy from beyond.
Oh!
The Lord Ravager, Basat
Pramad.
She
Yeah,
lost. Graphia did not win the Phantasmoon Games, nor did she manage to kill Asat Pramad.
What did she do?
In the final days of the Cinderth Age, she gathered every ounce of wish power to paint the world into a scroll. Using herself as a nail to steady the canvas, she sealed the Lord Ravager outside. Yes. As long as the scroll still enshrouds reality, he won't be able to lay a finger on the Leviathan's remains buried deep within our Hotopia. The story is over. I have received Evanesia's message. I also have a token I'd like you to give her. Please, let us journey together to the other side.
So, are we leaving right now?
No, there is no need to rush. You have a friend here who is lingering with a heart full of farewells.
You mean Blade?
Follow this path down to the riverbank of Myriad Wish Grove. You'll find many Wispe gathered there. When you are ready, choose a Wispe. Whisper Graphia's name and your wish to cross over to the other shore. Then release the Wispe into the river. When the time comes, I will bring the ferry to deliver you into the canvas.
Graphia vanished. How elusive. Anyway, I should head to the riverbank of Myriad Wishgrove first.
Could it be plot armor? I've heard that in the same forest, giant trees will fight each other for nutrients. How about this? We just feed Shuhu to that tree in the courtyard. It would save us a long trip. Say something.
Didn't know you were a forestry expert.
I'm not joking. I'm serious.
If the Elwood absorbed another emanator of abundance, it would likely bring about an even greater catastrophe. Right now, there is no other option besides the Veracity Husk.
If the abundance grows too strong, the ambrosial arbor loses control, and the Arcadia is doomed. If the abundance is too weak, the husk spirals out of control, and the Arcadia is doomed just the same. It's called an Arcadia, but the whole thing is built on a razor's edge. Does that mean the essence of the elation is just dark humor?
You're afraid.
I'm not. I respect your choice. Fine. You're right. right. I'm afraid. So what? You don't think I know what that Xianzhou person meant? 1 in 10 chance? There is no chance at all. Listen, I just can't stand by and watch one of my kin sacrifice himself.
Kin.
What else? Friend? Colleague? Playmate? The guy who carries my bags when we go shopping?
I suppose all of those fit.
Fit? How? Ugh. Sometimes I can't tell if you're actually dumb or just playing dumb.
I hear you. Just assume it's the former. Simpler that way. My mind is made up. You should understand. Misplaced emotions will only cause the mission to fail.
You really are just playing dumb. To be honest, I'm the same way. If I could see Firefly cured of her illness, Kafka finally finding the heart she's looking for, and that guy reclaiming his future, then I'd be willing to pick up that level 999 cartridge too, even if it means becoming nothing but a shadow of the Dark Zone.
Don't. At the TV tower, you already severely overspent your time. Don't touch that thing again. Besides, why are you telling me this? You should tell them yourself.
Because just like you, I'm a total, stuck-up softie. Happy now?
Feel better.
No. Unless you give me a sincere apology and a proper goodbye, we're not settled.
Not settled. Is that right? Fair enough. Whether as Ying Xing or as Blade, my journey has reached its end. Before the final verdict, I should say a proper goodbye to my kin. Who's there?
I get it. It was a deliberate accident.
I knew you would come.
I met the legendary Graphia. She told me a way to enter the world in Canvas. If we simply chant her name and release a Wispe into the river, she'll come to ferry us.
A legend from 1,000 years ago. And she's actually still alive? It really makes sense. After all, you two are practically the same age. Knowing that gives me a bit more hope that you can actually make it back.
Then let's begin.
Surprises sure go hand in hand with you. Stars favor us. Test of luck. An explosive start.
All martial arts are mine to command.
Limitless possibilities still exist within the Omnitia.
Time moves so fast. In the blink of an eye,
Gotcha!
A will of metal and stone.
Let's go find Raffia! World in canvas, here I come!
That should do it. All right. Little one, I choose you. I summon Graphia, mother of Imogenesis. May she come forth and deliver us into the world in canvas. No whisper.
Raffia! Raffia! Everyone, into the world in canvas!
How odd. This time, the visitors actually know of my existence.
Strange. Why is the boat coming from downstream?
I heard your call and have come by boat to guide you across. Greetings, travelers who seek to leave the mortal world behind. It is a pleasure to meet you. Oh? Not an Imagine, but someone here to settle the past and family members seeing them off?
I guess so.
The power of abundance. What a nostalgic scent. There is something terrifying slumbering within you.
I've heard that something lies at the end of the world in canvas with the power to suppress it. Will you show us the way?
Ah, I see. You are better informed than I thought. I understand. Time is of the essence. Please, step aboard.
Thank you. The mountains lie distant. The waters still. And snow settles. A fine moment to bring this weary life to its end.
Bring a weary life to its end. To my eyes, the power taking root within you is far from withering away.
It's just a matter of time.
The journey downstream is long. As is custom, I must collect your past stories as fair. I shall use them to paint the path forward, which will guide us to the other side.
My past stories. I am not much of a storyteller.
There is no need to weave your thoughts into a complete story. A single memory, a single breath. These too are parts of your past. Only by letting go of the past can you truly set forth with an open heart. Is that not so?
Go ahead. Say something. I'm curious too.
Then, shall begin with that lone island of Insumosu. It was a desolate wasteland, untouched and forgotten. Desolate, cold, perfect place to lay the dead to rest. I planted rusted, broken blades in the wasteland as a mark of my departure. Little did I know that even after joining the Stellaron Hunters, I would find myself returning there time and again, bringing along a few new swords with me. Their owners, some of them sought my life, only to fall by my hand. Others simply wished to see me one last time, as their own lives flickered out. I was once a craftsman, and those swords, they were all my own creations. I erased those wordless monuments for my old friends, one by one, until they became a forest of broken blades. And what about me and my sword? When will it finally join them in that forest?
Quite amusing.
I will follow your words with my brush and paint the ideal end.
Let's go.
Sword barrier. We've reached the shore you've been seeking.
What is this place?
This is the world in canvas. A mirror to your soul, blooming as your heart dictates. May this meadow be everything you wished for.
Superb artistry. And yet, I thought you would paint the desolation within me instead.
Desolation? I saw no desolation in your story. Instead, I found the lingering regrets of a master craftsman. The fire that tempers black steel and shapes 100 blades does not burn upon the forge or anvil. It burns within your heart.
Oh, wow.
The spark within you has yet to fade. It is why this plane has chosen to bloom into flowers.
We've got no clue what you two are on about with all this cryptic talk. But you smiled just now, didn't you?
He did.
No, I didn't.
The fuck?
We should go.
What the fuck? Let's go, piggy.
He finally smiled. I'm actually the one who can't even smile. This sucks.
We have reached the end.
That blue maw. So, this is it.
Correct. Driven by the buried secrets of Ahatopia, you have come seeking liberation. And now, I have shown you the silhouette of the beast's maw. If you should find a way to get out, I ask that you swear to keep this secret.
Okay.
I will keep the secret. That blue maw, can it truly consume the abundance?
Only a beast of insatiable hunger can end a plague of eternal growth. I have stood watch in this realm for a millennium, beholding the eternal conflict where the veracity and the abundance remain locked in strife. Oh, undying soul, the fate that awaits within those depths lies far beyond the reach of our conjecture. Perhaps you will vanish into nothingness in a mere heartbeat. Or perhaps you will endure a millennium of gnawing, constantly regenerating only to suffer once more, with liberation remaining an elusive dream.
Beneath that calm of yours, I can feel an old friend lingering. Agony.
This is the price I must bear for becoming one with the canvas.
Oh.
You're telling me if he leaps, he has to stay down there and be torn apart for ages?
Technically, yes.
I'm not okay with this. Yao Guang never said anything about this when we went over the plan.
I have lived for nearly a millennium. I stopped wishing for a swift end a long time ago. If the Leviathan does not consume me utterly, then I am still alive. And until that moment comes, I will pin Shuhu to the anvil and swing my hammer once, twice, and again, and again.
Is there really no other way?
Silver Wolf, I was never one for sentiment. I'll only say this. In my past life as a smith, I made it a point to forge something for those friends I found tolerable. But ever since I joined the Stellaron Hunters...
Oh, right, I get it. You want me to go back and take apart that box Kafka uses as a footrest, right?
You already took it apart?
A long time ago. Quite a few treasures in there. A master-crafted blade, a game controller, and a portable reactor.
That's the armor core, reforged from the remains of the Glamoth Queen.
Okay.
Oh, and a cat-scratching post.
When did you find out about these items?
You? You mean we. We all found out. Think you hit it that well? Please, give me a break. We're a pro team, you know.
Just split it among yourselves. Consider it a keepsake.
Kafka should be the one saying this, but... You are the most perfect blade the Stellaron Hunters could ever have.
Just a broken blade. That is all. You talk too much.
The hell?
Before you go, you have something to say to him too, right?
To me? Don't take offense. It's just a few words. Before joining the Stellaron Hunters, I once lost myself. Unable to see the future, yet unable to reclaim the past. just like you when you were first reborn.
Okay.
Whether we chose this path or were forced onto it. Leave no room for regret. And never deny the path you've traveled. Then, let it be. It's time. Do you still remember that passphrase? No need to step forward. Just recite it in your head.
Oh. Okay.
3 of a kind.
2 pair.
Ace. Go. Farewell.
Man, they're really killing off Blade?
Let everything end. Or truly begin.
Seriously?
In the final moments of your life, what will flicker through your mind? The devouring. Has it begun? How much time has passed? Sea of clouds. Ambrosial arbor. To think that with death so close, this is the scenery my dreams would conjure. My heartbeat. It's barely audible now. Shuhu. Are you still alive? Am I still alive?
Finally woke up, Yingxing.
Oh.
Master. I am sorry. You have the wrong person. I am not Yingxing.
A lad your age, yet your head is more muddled than mine. You're talking nonsense in your sleep, boy. It has been ages since we last met. Tell me, have you let your craft go to waste? Your master wishes to see what you can do.
Not a sweet dream of toasts and laughter, nor a nightmare of clashing steel. Instead, it is a dream of returning to the very beginning, to confess my sins before the master who taught me everything. Typical. This is a standard issue sword I forged for the Cloud Knights, back when I first began my training.
Okay.
Looking at it now, it is a crude piece of work.
Senior Frater, are you truly from a short-lived species?
Why do you ask?
I mean, no offense. I just wondered, why would you come all the way to the Xianzhou to learn the craft?
My home became a grazing ground for those boars and beasts. My parents, they're fertilizer. Unlike you, I won't live to see them wiped out. But my blades will. Look at this blade.
fresh from the forge today. I made it.
That is so cool!
Stop flattering me. This is just a standard issue sword for the Cloud Knights. According to the template, its name should be New Blade 01.
Okay.
Senior Frater, how could you so thoughtlessly name your own creation? The very first assignment Elder Huayan gave his disciples is what defines a blade? He always says a name carries the weapon's destiny.
A lone cloud drifts. A crane departs the woods. Let's call it Departure, Junior Frater.
Senior Frater, I thought you'd go with Lone Cloud or Guiyun.
I hung. And that bow I forged for her. In the end, it was I who forged the greatest sin.
For me? Thank you. I told you, didn't I? As long as you set your heart on what you love, nothing can stop you. Hey, did you give this bow a name?
I named this bow Lure after a mythical steed from the primeval Imperium. Legend says it was one of the Emperor's finest mounts, a divine beast that could tread over any chasm and lead its master back from the brink of death.
How did you get so off track? Why pick a name meant for a horse? That won't do. It does not suit me at all. I'm gonna call it Recurve Bow.
That sounds terrible. It's like my mother naming me Human. At least change it to something elegant like Winding Stream. Fine. Have it your way.
Look at you! Skilled with both the pen and the sword. You really should not be trapped in this flame wheel forge for the rest of your life. Hey, perfect timing! I have a few friends getting together on the Lafu. Wanna come along?
Staying in a single place your whole life. That won't do.
Next. Of course, we're gonna have to walk all the way and identify each and every blade.
The weapon I promised to forge for him all those years ago. Old friends have drifted across the stars, but he remains.
A genius. I suppose Master Jingli's swordplay should be no trouble for you then.
You little rascal. Do not try to act like my senior just yet. I am from a short-life species. Xianzhou's swordplay takes hundreds, even thousands of years to master. I simply do not have the time.
I heard your bold claim. I'd rather leave this world in a blaze than live until the end of time. It seems you think little of us Xianzhou people then.
My, the future sword champion has sharp ears. It was just drunken rambling. Don't take it to heart. It would be a waste to throw my skills away on the battlefield. You go to the front, and I will forge the divine weapons for you. It is a promise.
All right, deal. Then I want a Devastator glaive, 4 meters long, decorated with green silk, and you should engrave the blade with cloud patterns. Or maybe lightning.
Wait until you have grown a bit taller. Then it is settled. When the time comes, you shall arm each of us with a weapon of our own. Let us face the fires of war in your place, and handle all that tedious business on your behalf. Come, friends, drink up. We five come from all walks of life, but here and now, we are one. Together, we shall bring glory to the Cienjo, and peace to all who dwell beneath the stars.
By the rainbow and the 10 lords, if I betray our bond, let all of existence hunt me down.
Okay. God, 3 more blades. Jesus Christ.
Prosthetic arm and sword staff from Mr. La Mancha were works created by my master and me. He came to visit me even after I was cast into the shackling prison.
Ying-Ching. Ying-Ching. How did you end up like this? The shadow has tasted the flesh of abundance within you. You cannot even speak anymore. Ying-Ching, look at me. Lift your head. It was only thanks to you and your master that the shadow of veracity was sealed. I owe you both a debt of gratitude. So I have but one question. Do you want out? If so, just nod.
Wow.
There is always a way out. Just give the word, and I will carve a bloody path to get you out, right now.
Damn.
There is no need. I must atone for my sins.
Perhaps if I had taken you away from Flamewheel Forge back then, your fate would have been entirely different. I respect your choice, just as I did all those years ago.
Pity. So much in this world does not go as we wish.
Let's go.
This is not my work. This was where my life as Blade began.
So you're Blade. You sound like quite the expert on swords. Oh, good timing. What do you make of the sword she's carrying?
The blade itself is fine, but the technique is wrong. Swordsmanship is no song and dance. Power starts at the feet. Only when the eyes and mind follow through will the strike land.
My, oh my, Bladey. You really are the ultimate blade critic. Since you have so much to say, Master, why not forge a legendary blade for each of us?
I put down the hammer a long time ago. My hands cannot do what my mind wants anymore. Fighting with a weapon that does not suit you is just a quicker way to die. From now on, if a sword is needed, let it be mine. This shell of mine is the only blade there is.
Let's go.
A weapon given by Ying-Ching to an old friend. But we are no who we once were to each other. Who I am does not matter. What matters is, do you remember this weapon?
I don't understand what you're talking about.
All that happened. You think you can just walk away from it all? You would do well to keep Cloudpiercer by your side.
Oh.
Or, next time we meet, I will be the end of you. What a pity. In the end, we still cast our weapons aside.
Let's go. One more.
Come here.
Finally.
General Wyan.
Is the end in sight? I am here, Master.
Good. I have waited a long time for you.
You have seen every blade I have forged in this life.
Fine work. Somewhat flawed, perhaps, but their edge is undeniable. The marks of a true master.
Gazing upon the weapons I forged in days past, I can only feel a surge of endless regret. The hammer falls and cannot be undone, yet I have spent my life taking one wrong step after another. I betrayed my friends and broke my oaths. Even with these divine blades, I failed to protect those I held dear. My hands are stained with blood. I loathe the reflection it casts back from my blade.
Mm-hmm.
But what weighs heaviest on my soul is the debt I owe you, Master. In this life, I fear I will never have the chance to repay it.
Let it all out. You feel a bit lighter now, don't you? But isn't there one last piece you have yet to show me? It is yet to be named, has it not?
That is a mere scrap from the forging of Shard Sword. I hid it away, fearing it would bring shame upon our school. Master, how did you...
Can a mere boy keep secrets from his master? I entrusted General Yao Guang to bring it to you. Since the day you left, I have kept this blade hung in the hall, gazing upon it daily. That raw, youthful spirit within it, it burns to the touch. It is the same light that shone in your eyes the day you bowed to me. It is the keen edge of a craftsman.
I am but rusted scrap now. My light has long since faded. This is where I belong. Buried.
Crushed ore, old materials, rusted iron. As craftsmen, we spend our entire lives in such company. Waste not the bounty of the world, but perfect it through craft. To take what is useless, to take every failed scrap and forge it anew. Isn't that our very mission as craftsmen?
Even for a life that has reached its end. A life built on nothing but mistakes.
As it is with the work of a craftsman, so it must be with the life of a craftsman. Do you still remember the question I once asked you? What defines a blade? The answer already lies within you. Go now and forge it anew.
What do you mean forge it anew? Don't tell me. He's gonna turn an enemy into a blade? Oh.
Now I wish more than anything that I could just live a bit longer. He himself said that back when he was nearing his end.
Shoo.
You fought me all this time and leapt into the Leviathan's maw. Nothing more than a bit to drag me down with you. Truly, for so long as a single soul in this vast world prays for abundance, I shall return to bestow my grace. And now, I have come in answer to your prayer. Within the Leviathan's maw, I shall grant you 1,000 years of agony, as your flesh will be remade, only to be devoured again and again. You shall find no release. Is this not exactly what you call forge it anew? Poor child. You and the Cienjo citizens are always so short-sighted. Trapped in this waking dream called life, you cling to what is gone and tremble at the thought of being forgotten. Yet when I come to carve through your flesh and awaken your minds, you spurn my beautiful gift.
Okay.
You were once a master craftsman. You should know best about the beauty of shaping. I can grant you the power of reshaping life and death, bringing those you loved and lost back to life. Let your friends return to this world again and again, giving you the chance to right every single wrong.
Righting wrongs. You mean by carving out more walking husks like me? Things that crave an end they can never reach?
That is but a fleeting pang, unnecessarily tempering on the path to eternity. If you persist in spurning this gift, this law shall become your prison for all time. Your body will churn for millennia, caught between being digested and reborn. Every inch of your flesh will remember the agony of being ground to pulp, until your very will dissolves into nothing, leaving only a hollow husk that can cry out my name.
Are you done talking?
Oh?
Do you truly believe that I am the only prisoner here, Shuhu? You are the one bound most tightly by your chains. For so long as a single soul in this vast world prays for abundance, I shall return to bestow my grace.
Oh.
You are nothing but an echo of them. A slave trapped within your mission of compassion. You mock our obsessions. You are Yao Shu's most pathetic prisoner.
Are you trying to provoke me?
No. I am pronouncing your sentence.
Oh.
I never dove into this abyss for the sake of a mutual end.
So what are you gonna do?
For forging.
Huh?
As long as you cling to life, you must keep reshaping this body to fight back the gnawing from the veracity. And that struggle is exactly what I want.
Huh?
Let the maw of this eon husk be the furnace. Let our undying flesh be the iron. And let death, 1,000 times over, be the hammer. Right here, I shall forge and recast you again and again. Not to destroy you, but to create a cage
Just a
that
trap.
can hold you prisoner for all eternity.
Yeah, just a trap.
And the thorns of this cage shall forever be aimed at that savior who branded you with your mission. Yao Shu. Are you ready? To turn your vengeance against your god.
Wow.
I see now. So, this is how you forge it anew. Very well. Let us see how this duel between the condemned unfolds. This forging within the furnace.
In the end, which of us shall forge the other into a blade?
Damn, that's crazy. So they're gonna be locked in combat or some sort of weird shit forever.
When reunited with family after a 15-year separation, 22% of organic life forms will weep and embrace, whereas 59% will exhibit indifference or outright rejection. Yet, choosing to conduct a covert investigation instead is entirely unheard of. You harbor suspicions regarding Mr. Ryusuke. Why is that, Miss Himiko?
Before Star Rail Fest began, I stopped by his office to look for the family's records on the Phantasmoon games. Out of concern, or perhaps curiosity, I leafed through his portfolio. The artwork was magnificent, with each piece serving as a microcosm of a different planet. That was when it suddenly dawned on me. 5 of the worlds he captured in these paintings are now gone. Lost to the fires of war waged by the Antimatter Legion.
Just as you suspected, Mr. Ryusuke's travels have been highly suspicious.
Oh, so they've already suspected.
1969 of the Arcadian calendar, he traveled to the Delcor Ring to sculpt a statue for the Doctors of Chaos. 2 years later, the IPC received word that the last local resistance group had rejected all aid and launched a suicide charge against the Legion. Also, in 1984 of the Arcadian calendar, he traveled alone to the planet Goliath's Shepherd. After a century of resistance in the fires of war, the planet was officially declared dead 9 years later. Both incidents point back to a single culprit.
The Lord Ravager Asat Pramod.
However, there is also evidence suggesting that Mr. Ryusuke was still in Plain Arcadia when Asat Pramod appeared. Additionally, the IPC recovered a commission he received. It read, "Please carve a trace of our lasting glory, just before the world meets its destruction."
He accepted the commission, even though he knew the Legion had surrounded the planet?
Legends of the Graphia clan abound within Plain Arcadia. To this day,
Many believe the Weathering Curse is a scar seared into your very bloodline from Graffia's struggle against the Legion. Conjecture. Mr. Ryusuke was tracking the demon from beyond. He likely believed that finding him was the key to breaking the Graffia clan's curse.
Any other conjectures?
There is another possibility. Please forgive me if this sounds out of line. There is a 52% probability that Mr. Ryusuke was being used by Assad Pramod. He might have even chosen to work for him.
I'll have a word with him.
I'll leave it in your hands, Miss Himiko.
Dad, do you have a minute to talk?
I do. I'm 1,000% free for you. What brings on this surprise call for your old man? I was worried you were too busy, so I didn't want to bother you these past few days. That foolish didn't hurt you, did she? Actually, what am I thinking? A mere herald of death is nothing to my Himiko. You probably handled her in no time. And that kid is something else too. I'm telling you, everyone at school is a huge fan of the Astral Express now.
15 years. The blood-stained games are finally over.
And this time everyone survived.
It's time we sat down and talked. Just as father and daughter.
Huh? Am I dreaming? My little girl actually wants to have a real talk with her old man. Well, I don't care if I heard you wrong. I'm taking this to the bank. Praise the Astral Express. Praise Machiavelli. Give me 10 seconds. No, make it 8. Your old man is on his way.
There's no need to rush like that.
Uh-huh.
Love you, kiddo.
I should have seen that coming.
Himiko, open up. It's your time.
Huh?
Himiko, come over. Tell me more about this.
You're here right away? You are here right away?
I originally planned for us to meet at the school, but since you're already here, let me show you around the Express.
Oh, I would love that. I was in such a rush last time. I really want to get a good look at the place where you spent the last 15 years. Who could have imagined it? The thing that connects this nearly infinite universe is not some distant god like Shipe, but a single express.
I have met many artists who dreamed of boarding the Express just to get a closer look at the legacy of trailblazing. So I am curious, how will the great artist Ryusuke evaluate it?
Me? Well, I'll give it my all.
I was only joking. There's no need to be so serious.
There's actually so much interesting stuff on this express. This table is kind of different from the others, isn't it? I mean, they all look alike, but this one doesn't seem authentic.
A lot of old furniture was destroyed when the Express crashed. Pom-Pom and I spent quite some time picking the right replacements.
Alright.
Out with the old, in with the new, huh? Well, the Express has been running for years, so it's only natural to have to patch things up every now and then. You must have had a hard time keeping it running.
It's not that hard. I'm used to it.
Just as I thought. The Astral Express looks amazing inside.
Follow me, pig.
These chandeliers.
The designer used the skeleton of a void song whale as a reference. They say it's been here since Dolly's days on the Express. It catches the eye of many people who board.
But the light seems a bit dim in here, doesn't it?
It's always been this way.
Oh, well. Have you tried swapping in a polarized conductor? Or rinsing the light units in an alkaline solution?
Are you an artist or an electrician, Dad?
I am just speaking from experience. Don't forget, your dad was once the one who set up all the lighting in those classrooms. Is it there? Oh, let me see. It's bigger on the inside. Look, the phonograph also has music from all sorts of worlds, just like the versions I've heard before. Oh, it's a shame I didn't get to see the legendary infinite ice cream machine.
Dad, you actually believe something like that exists? I thought only kids would fall for it.
A long time ago, such a thing did exist on the Express. When the Express passed the desert planet Talon, Granholm left the machine there. Now, it has become a popsicle planet.
Conductor! Long time no see. Your fur looks a lot smoother than last time.
Really? Thank you very much.
Hey, my daughter Himeko finally opened up to having a heart-to-heart with me.
What a special moment! Pom-Pom will leave you to it then. They say family is one of the most precious treasures. Pom-Pom believes we should cherish them.
See? I told you. This time, Dad wins. Oh, Himeko, you may be a fully capable navigator now, but sometimes experience still beats youth.
Aren't you tired of talking non-stop?
Are you actually worried about me? I am so touched.
Perfect. I'll make you some coffee.
Huh? Well, might as well swing by the meeting car to say hi to that, Intellitron buddy.
Pom-Pom finds Himeko's father very easygoing.
Himeko, come on. Let's walk together.
Damn, he walked all throughout. That is so ass.
Wrong time.
Rumor has it that the drinks in the World's End Tavern are all brewed from jokes. Since we are in plain Arcadia, any single joke before a drink would be second to none. Since there is only a single joke, it is quite literally second to none. Mr. Ryusuke, the tension detected in your micro-expressions has increased by 33% since our last encounter.
Oh, nonsense. Himeko is brewing up a cup of coffee just for me. Is there anything in the world more wonderful than that?
A cup of hot coffee right before the end. This must be what they mean by life is short and bitter.
Huh. Well, now I see why they call you Shush. Well, since I'm still among the living, let me tell you a joke for a change. A long time ago, there was a truly terrible nameless. They snuck aboard as a passenger, seeking a certain answer. Now, one day, they ordered a drink from a service robot on the express and told it a joke.
A long time ago, there was a truly terrible nameless. They snuck aboard as a passenger seeking a certain answer. I have retrieved the same joke from the archived logs. It is indexed under the title, An Unfunny Joke.
But did you know, the first time the robot heard that joke, it laughed with pure joy.
Don't go filling Shush with nonsense. Its database is already enough of a mess. Dad, here's your coffee.
This cup is huge. Himeko, tell me, are you still holding a grudge against me?
What are you talking about? Now drink up while it's still hot.
Analyzing components. Results show coffee concentrate, Heldoran butterfly scales, a species of fish from a gas giant, trace amounts of iron particles, and various other unknown substances.
Mr. Shars, you must be exhausted after telling all those cool jokes. How about a nice hot cup of coffee to warm you up, huh?
My inspiration circuit is vibrating. My radar indicates that the conductor requires my immediate assistance. Good luck, Mr. Ryusuke.
Yeah, you're gonna die, bitch. As you should.
Oh, Himeko, if I do not make it out of here, please deliver my resignation to Miss Dolly. Tell her I will not be coming in tomorrow, which is really no different from any other day. The coffee tastes like heaven.
Oh, want another cup?
Himeko, Miss Dahlia told me that back when you were a school assistant, you used to bring a massive pot of coffee for everyone every single day. They still talk about it to this day. It would be selfish of me to keep this all for myself. I simply must bring some back for the other teachers to sample.
What?
I am afraid it will be long cold by the time you get it to them. But as you said, it is time for us to head to the school. We must return to the source of all these tragedies and put an end to the blood-stained games.
Are you truly ready to say your goodbyes? We can stay a little longer if you like. We still have plenty of time.
We should go now. I have been ready for 15 years. It has been 15 years. Those ghosts have been repeating their final day over and over, trapped inside the classroom you imaginated. Even if they are merely shadows of the past, they deserve to be set free.
Oh, you're right. Let us use one final goodbye to close the chapter on the Herald of Death incident.
Senior, you are back! We're all waiting for you.
Sorry I'm late, everyone.
It's okay. Thank you so much for coming.
Himeko, we don't have enough time for the lobby. Could you please use your amazing Imagenesis skills to decorate the stage for us? I am begging you. Mia, stop bothering Himeko all the time. If you and the others hadn't slacked off on the rooftop, we wouldn't be in this mess right now. But the school anniversary is tomorrow. If I do not get this done, Ms. Dolly is going to skin me alive.
You should start by tidying up those ribbons.
Yolene, thank you so much for the follow.
We will all come and give you a hand.
And welcome to the stream.
Wait, did you hear that? It's him? He's back again!
Everyone, hide! Don't let them find us! Run, Senior! The Herald of Death is back!
Don't be afraid, Belle. I'm here. No more running away. We don't have to face any Herald of Death anymore.
Really?
When have I ever led you astray? Look, even the Dean has arrived. Let us run through the anniversary program one last time.
Right now? But we still have so much left to do. The decorations are nowhere near finished.
Oh, it is all right. We have plenty of time. This sunset will linger for a very long while. Just long enough for us to finish our celebration. I hereby declare that the Graphia Academy anniversary and the graduation ceremony of 1984 has officially begun. Since the other grades are not with us today, we shall keep the proceedings simple. According to our school motto, every student must truly understand their purpose before they depart from these grounds. Students, have you all discovered who you wish to become?
Why so serious? It's only a rehearsal. Well, in that case, I'm going to be an artist. And not just any artist. I will be even better than you, Senior.
I plan to study at the Intelligentsia Guild. I want to learn how to create even more interesting imaginé.
I mean, they're not wrong.
I want to study cinematography and become a director. I want to capture every single moment of happiness in the Arcadia.
I hope that in 10 or even 20 years, you will all still hold these dreams close to your hearts. And now, please welcome our distinguished graduate representative, Himeko, to the stage to offer her final blessing to the graduating class.
Our Senior is doing this? That doesn't happen a lot.
Himeko? Are you nervous? Relax. Give us a smile.
I do not know what to say on an occasion like this. All I know is that this is a comfort the living leave for themselves. But take that step forward. Go and embrace tomorrow. Become someone that the person you are today would be proud of. Congratulations to the class of 1984.
Senior, don't miss us too much.
Himeko, see you around. Himeko, what's with the sad face? It's not like we'll never see each other again. Farewell.
Belle, Full Wish, Mia. Safe travels, everyone. 15 years. The blood-stained games that altered the course of so many lives have finally come to an end.
If only I had not lost myself in my own grief. If only I had looked after that child properly. Perhaps everything would have been different. It was not only the Herald of Death that pushed her towards that abyss.
Full Wish said that it took Plain Arcadia 15 whole years to kill her. Will this world ever get better, Dad?
I don't know, but I'm willing to believe in it.
Dad, all these years, just what have you been doing?
Is that concern I hear in your voice?
If you say so.
After the blood-stained games, I traveled to many different worlds. Every time I set foot on a new planet, my thoughts always returned to you. Until one day, I happened to see news about the Astral Express. The person on that screen was so different from the daughter in my memories. I was afraid, to be sure. I did not want to disturb the life you had found. As long as I never saw you in person, I could keep telling myself that lie. My daughter had fulfilled her dreams to soar among the stars.
Von Walk, Owenly, New Londinium. Step by step, I made my way into the very bedtime stories you used to tell me.
Were they beautiful?
In this vast universe, nothing holds more beauty than the lands en route, yet to be reached. You may have been a poor excuse for a father, but even so, thank you for setting me on this trailblazing path.
Same here. Thank you for fighting so hard to be here alive. It's still early, huh? Let's have a walk around the campus. I have something very important to tell you. But it can wait.
Something very important?
No. Give me just a moment to gather my thoughts. Nice weather today. Let's go downstairs.
Oh my god, it's her!
Himiko! Oh my gosh, I'm such a huge fan of yours!
Oh, go on.
Senior Himiko! Oh wow, she actually looked at me!
Her navigator aura is incredible!
Astral Express, I love you!
Like a love song, baby! Baseball Raccoon didn't come?
Oh, Himiko is so pretty.
It gladdens me that my daughter is so popular. But you're all supposed to be in class right now.
The Herald of Death incident just ended. It is only right to let them breathe and relax for a while.
To think that it all happened only yesterday. Young people really do have a way of returning to their carefree selves so quickly. I suppose it is because they believe the Astral Express will always be there to save them. It brings back memories of you as a little girl. Whenever you heard someone mention the universe, the light in your eyes would outshine even the brightest supernova.
That is true. The very first Imagine I ever brought to life was modeled after the rocket atop the Phantom Moon's head. That little fellow had quite a temper. He was so determined to fly higher and higher. To this day, I still wonder if it ever truly reached the moon. Dad, do you still remember it?
How could I ever forget? That thing came crashing down and poked a hole right through Miss Seadrake's tail. I had to take you to apologize in person. I ended up redrawing the tail myself to make it right. These days, I wouldn't be able to handle that kind of trouble anymore. My poor old back wouldn't allow it.
Now that I am free from the weathering curse, you don't have to spend your life wandering the stars anymore. Why don't you just settle down here? I just can't face the thought of coming back to nothing but an empty home again.
Don't worry. I'm not going anywhere.
The Imagenesis classroom is ahead. So nostalgic. Ms. Dolly?
She might have taken the day.
I never noticed it before, but on closer inspection, this classroom is so much bigger than it used to be. It must be because of that incident. As the culprit behind it all, you haven't forgotten, have you?
Of course. Well, since I couldn't get you onto the real Astral Express back then, I figured drawing you a substitute instead would be easy enough.
The principal himself imaginated an express and went tearing across the campus with his daughter in tow.
It even made the front page of the Dual-Mention City News back then. Looking back, you were always such a bright and spirited girl. Which is why I encouraged you to reach for the stars. When the weathering curse took hold, did that dream only end up weighing you down?
If it weren't for those dreams you gave me, I wouldn't be the person I am today. I'll never forget. Whenever the weathering curse flared up, you would always sit by my bedside and hold my hand, telling me the stories of Sir Camor.
That was always your favorite. Whenever your fever refused to break, you would cling to my sleeve and just wouldn't let go. So, I would start from the moment Sir Camor invented the diving device and go all the way to the second voyage of the interstellar explorers. Like clockwork, right about then, you would close your eyes and drift off to sleep.
Yeah, that was the first story you ever told me. And the very story that helped me make up my mind. Even if I could never leave this place, if fixing the express meant sending just one soul to the stars, that would be enough for me. Yet before I knew it, I'd already traveled far beyond anything I ever imagined as a child. I think I understand how you felt back then. Perhaps one day, I'll set down my duties as the navigator and come back to this place too.
What about the Astral Express?
A crew of the most incredible nameless will keep the express sailing on.
Like a teacher watching their student, or a father his daughter. I understand that feeling. Then your dad will always be here at home waiting for you.
So, what is this important thing you need to tell me about?
Yeah, that important thing.
Dad, are you hiding something from me?
I knew I couldn't hide it for long, Himiko. I am sick.
What?
This isn't the right place for this discussion. Let's go to my office.
So?
It's the weathering curse. I know what you're about to ask. I do not share the Graphia lineage, which is why I believed I could find the demon from beyond and save you and your mother. But in the end, Ryosuke was just a useless man who couldn't save his wife or daughter. Griffin himself.
Tell me, what happened in the past 15 years?
You've seen my portfolio, haven't you? Those worlds are just like plain Arcadia. Every single one of them has fallen victim to the demon from beyond. In those places, luck is a very real thing. And the demon from beyond can manipulate misfortune.
What does that even mean?
In ways beyond comprehension, you feel misfortune crashing down like a tidal wave. Solar storms, diamond rain, system failures, one disaster after another. But if you make it out alive, bizarre strokes of luck come swarming back to you. And so the cycle repeats, washing over the world, tearing it apart.
It sounds more insane than the Phantasmoon games.
The universe is sheer madness, beyond all reason. I survived over and over, yet my body has become as fragmented as Graphia once was. Is this his way of torturing the rebels? I don't know. But by the time I realized it, there was no escape.
Why didn't you tell me earlier? I could have reached out to the IPC's doctors.
It's no use. I've been chasing after him my whole life. I know him better than you do. Himiko, remember when you first learned to paint? I told you then why we must paint the beauty that we see.
Because the ugly, the despicable, and the cowardly, they endure forever through evasion, like beasts driven by survival. Beauty remains ever fleeting, just as heroes find their end in sacrifice and stars dissolve after they shine. Humans have surpassed their animal nature. We face our pain and our end to win a dignity that the vast universe cannot ignore. So we must capture what is noble and bright to show that such things truly lived. As for the barbaric and the low, they will endure regardless, needing no witness to their existence.
But Himiko, you are no longer the one who paints. You have become the very splendor that I strive to capture. Fate works in mysterious ways. I'm so glad to see you once more in my final moments, watching you fulfill your childhood dream. You are standing before me as the navigator of the Astral Express.
I should have come back earlier. I'm so sorry.
I am the one who came back too late. I've thought about it 1,000 times. On that final night of the Bloodstained Games, if only someone had been there to sit by your side. After everything, does this tardy father still even deserve to hear what his daughter wants to say?
If you're willing.
Thank you, Akiveli. Thank you, Himiko.
All of this happened after you went away. You were jumping from one job to the next, and for 4 long years, I had heard nothing from you. During those 4 years, I found the stranded Express deep in the canvas world and kept trying to repair it. Watching the Phantasmoon grow fuller, I remembered the mask that had been handed down through our family for generations. If I could claim victory in the Phantasmoon games, then perhaps by harnessing the divine authority of elation, it might just be possible to set the Express in motion once more. But the Herald of Death was a complete madman, and he smashed every dream to pieces. already killed so many people. When will it be enough?
Himiko, are you afraid?
You're asking if I'm afraid? Of course I am. After seeing all that carnage along the way. Belle, Mia, everyone was splattered everywhere. Like spray paint. Twisted and crushed. They watched themselves turn into... while they were still alive.
But Himiko, I'm here for you.
I'm okay. I'm fine. If I don't stop him right here and win the Phantasmoon Games, there will be no tomorrow for anyone, let alone a new journey for the Astral Express. And someone needs to avenge those students at the Academy.
That is not your responsibility. If you are afraid, let me handle it.
I know hunting down the Herald of Death isn't my responsibility. If I turn around and walk away, no one will blame me. But I am already here. I can't let him get away. Yeah, I'm not really scared anymore, really.
Warning. Rogue supplicant has entered Dovebrook District. Aberration.
The suppression squad sent by the Department of Aberration Defense.
The Department of Aberration Defense.
They're all gone.
All units must begin
completely wiped out
from the surrounding area.
They struggled through the pain as the Herald of Death dragged and smeared them across the ground. But these stains.
By order of the Department of Aberration.
Is he really so far gone that he's using himself as paint? Even so, he still managed to break through the blockade ahead. That's terrifying.
To take down a monster like him, you need a single perfect strike. Overwhelm him before he can even react.
I think I've got it. But first, I need to buy some time.
Let me handle that for you.
All right. But buying time is easier said than done. It's too narrow here. We need more room. The best bet is to pin the Herald down on that bridge. I'll take all the wish power I've gathered since the Phantasmoon became full and use it as fuel to paint it into existence. The sheer destructive force unleashed from creating a massive object will break him and leave him completely incapacitated.
But by doing this, even if we defeat him, you would be giving up any hope of winning the Phantasmoon Games.
Yeah. By burning all the wish power, I will be forfeiting my victory. But even if I did win the games and restart the Express, what would happen to this city? To my friends, my teachers, and everyone else? Where would they have left to go? To set the Express in motion with Aha's power, while standing by as innocent people are slaughtered by monsters? To soar into the stars while turning a deaf ear to the screams on the ground? Someone who does that has no right to call themselves a nameless. I knew I should have stuffed an orbital cannon or a molecular saw into the case, using that bigger on the inside Trailblaze tech, just like the Astral Express.
Remember that for the future, then.
Right. When this is all over, I will have to give it a try. Another body.
Black Birch. Guess he was after the Herald as well.
Black Birch? Strange the Masked Fool? The one who turned Gotham City upside down not long ago? Only 2 supplicants are left in the games now. In other words, we are the last hope for victory over him. Just like those legends I grew up with. A hero confronting a monster to protect everyone. Now that responsibility falls to me. I will take him down. After that, I will repair the Express myself and see it fly over the horizon and break out of the atmosphere. What a beautiful sight that will be. Then consider this the first world to be saved before the journey on the Express begins. The very first stop, then? It'll certainly be quite memorable. The stench. It's about time.
So exquisite! These flowers blooming in plain Arcadia! Ooh, I can hear them dancing at the tips of my nerves! What is that? You say this is not enough? Still not enough! I need more pigment! I will mix my colors with screams of terror and pray for the catecholamines to drown me! Department head, I shall show you the error of your ways! This flash is the culmination of life! Its own king is right here! The giant tree running through our heartopia! I shall become her! We will be as one! No, I will surpass her! I will devour her and become the one and only existence! Another new shade, dazzling, shattered crimson! Are you perhaps the color I've been missing all along? Step into this masterpiece! Become one with me and lay the final cornerstone for the future of human evolution!
Stop right there. So, you actually conquered the Herald of Death and set the Astral Express in motion once more at the end of the blood-stained games. Here I go. I believe in your bravery. When confronted by death, you will undoubtedly choose to resist. But you were so frail and sickly. How could you possibly defeat the Herald of Death, who slaughtered every single supplicant? Then how could you hope to repair such a massive, stranded express? Well, the answer is clear. It would be impossible for you. That is, unless you had another person helping you. Don't deny it yet. I've been tested by you enough along the way. So now, give your father a little room to breathe. While I was gathering your belongings, I found some of the manuscripts you left behind. There were 2 distinct sets of handwriting upon those pages. Every trace in that house proves that 2 people once shared a life there. Legend says that during the Canvas Age, the grand artist Whitebow painted his late daughter onto a scroll and breathed life into her. Just suppose, that my brilliant daughter created a likeness of herself, a self-portrait so perfect that it breathed and moved with her. If that is the truth, then every mystery is explained. During that night of the blood-stained games, a girl at death's door and an imaginary she created followed the trail of the Herald of Death all the way to Dovebrook. As a monster bearing Shuhu's flesh and a supplicant lost to madness, Marcus and Tali defeated the pair before him without lifting a finger. Driven by pure instinct, he slowly closed in on them. He intended to use their very lives as pigment to paint a new bloody bloom. Little did he know that he was walking straight into a trap of their design. The moment he drew near, a massive iron fist was imaginated from the sky above. It crashed down and crushed into dust. It was the night of July 22nd, 1984, of the Arcadian calendar. A colossal shockwave radiating from Dovebrook District shook the earth. As the dust settled, a strange urban legend found its way into every corner of the world. Over 10,000 sightings reported a giant arm descending from the sky that evening. In the hours that followed, the Department of Aberration Defense confirmed that the Herald of Death was completely incapacitated. The theories were endless. Was it a divine act by Aha? Or a weapon built by the IPC? No one knew for sure. Yet the silhouette of that giant remained etched in every mind as a testament to heroism. It was just an arm. Yet beneath the brush of a girl who yearned for the stars, it became an extension of humanity's reach. The girl achieved her dream, and the stars set sail once more. Truly a most romantic fairy tale. And now, unfortunately, I have to destroy this fairy tale myself.
You don't believe me?
I have no idea who you truly are. But that little girl who roamed for trailblazing, my frail and sickly daughter. From the very beginning, Himeko never left Plain Arcadia.
That is not something you should joke about.
You know better than I do whether I'm joking or not. By the way, things outside aren't looking good. The Arcadia is drowning in problems. Is it really wise to stay here instead of helping the younger crew members?
Those kids are all grown up now. They can handle their mission. And as for myself, I am staying right here to deal with the biggest problem of all.
Are you intending to stay here until the outcome is revealed?
It might take forever for him to return, or he might never come back at all. Or maybe, if I just complain and say, I wish Blade were here, he'll just show up. Anyway, it was his choice. We already said our goodbyes. Thank you for staying with him until the very end.
Now, it is time to deal with your matters. Gray-haired boy, you seek me out with her token in hand. What is it that you desire? I don't quite follow. Our first meeting was just before we took the boat here. I only answered the call of wish power because of that mask. The one painted by Evanesia. Without it, I would not be here. So, who is this me you speak of?
Me, of course.
Not you again. A meanie will always be a meanie.
Misfortune and I share one thing in common. We both enjoy dropping in uninvited. A reunion after 1,000 years. Graphia, it has been a long time.
Asat Pramad.
Back at Ingford Hermitage, what you heard was only half the story. 1,000 years ago, amidst the ruins of Ahatopia, I found a baby girl on the verge of death. Her cold, lifeless body reminded me of the legend of Elation. Aha heard an infant cry and burst into laughter. Too bad I never did get the joke. So I came up with a much better one. I infused that child with the power of destruction, giving her the rebirth of a Void Ranger. I taught her to paint her monstrous beasts using the life of the veracity as pigment, all to carry out the Legion's divine will. Graphia, your name was your commission.
Goddamn this.
Carve a trace of our lasting glory just before the world meets its destruction. You were doing so well, right up until you saw that express crash. It gave you ideas, Graphia. Unrealistic, foolish ideas.
Since that day, I have had nothing to do with you or your destruction. Your failure began the moment you tried to destroy the Express. All you did was turn the spirit of the Nameless into a rallying cry for rebellion. I took the power you forced upon me and used it to save the innocent. You commanded me to record the end of worlds, but instead, I created a sanctuary.
So, you think putting on a human mask makes you one of the trailblazers? How amusing. Look at yourselves. That weathering curse is still eating away at you and your kin. It is the inescapable price for being a child of destruction who dares to betray her fate. World and canvas, a total disaster. Yet you still try to dress it up as a victory. Do you know why I haven't spared Ahatopia a single glance for an entire millennium? Because you bore me. But now, things have changed. Someone far more interesting than you has returned. And unlike you, she is the real deal. A genuine Nameless. That is why I have returned. Simply to tell you all this.
Wow.
Himiko?
I've had my fill of this drama. Now, I'm dying to see how your face handles my fist.
For 1,000 years, I have painted them over and over again. Every innocent life you extinguished during the Sind Earth Age. Tell me, Asat Pramad, are you prepared to face their fury?
I have more important things to do than linger here. But this this little parting gift of yours? Why not let them have a taste instead?
Oh!
Come forth. Demonstrate your defiance.
Is it over?
No.
Watch out!
Pity. Such a clean strike.
Oh!
Success are zero.
The restraint check failed?
A 1 in 10,000 chance. The moment I cast the dice, the outcome is fixed.
Oh! No!
You, the masked protagonist. It doesn't suit you.
No!
Is decided. Farewell.
Oh, wow. Damn, even Graph is gone.
Minions of destruction! I will drive you all from this world!
We must force her back to her senses.
Shit.
Your moment to shine. Light it up! All eyes are on you!
The game is fixed. Do your work. I decide the rules of the game.
Dragons, soaring above the lands. This is permanent!
Burn, vengeful spirits!
Do we have to go full force?
Of course not. That is exactly what that Mimi wants.
An explosive
Let's go.
Just out of line.
People always observe the heavens with
By my divinations. Let's go.
that omen. Don't thank me.
All martial arts are mine to command!
The game is fixed. See you later.
Power offspring! Fight for me!
Stars favor us.
Mountains move. Dragons rise!
Come into Galactic.
As long as we have that, that should be fine. We should be fine.
An explosive star.
Just out of line.
Absolutely cannot let you touch this place!
Oh! God, the fake express.
To finish this fast and catch up to Asat Pramod. Looks like I have to use level 999 one more time.
No need for that. If a sword is needed,
Yo, Blade?
mine.
Blade?
Have you thought it through? What defines a blade? The sharpness that endures after all has worn away.
No way, what are you... Oh!
I shall take veracity as my forge, and abundance as my iron.
Okay. Yo! Jesus!
What? Not even a welcome back.
your worst, Master Fox. I decide the rules of the game.
You will serve as the tempering fire!
No way! Blade! You answered my prayers!
1 in 10 chance of survival. I choose to survive.
Whoa, you're way over the limit.
My strength isn't what it was.
Please devour all!
What happened to her?
This is Asa Pramad's handiwork. We have to bring her to her senses first. Laughter is humanity's anthem. Your moment to shine. All eyes are on you.
You stepped out of line.
Extra plus, an explosive start.
This game is fixed. It's nothing.
You will serve as the tempering fire!
Nice.
Your worst. I decide the rules of the game.
Phase 2. Oh. Damn.
I hope I am not too late.
Are you kidding? Your timing is impeccable, Blady. But isn't this a bit much? How did you even change outfits? What happened down there?
How did you change outfits?
I used the Leviathan's maw to imprison Shuho. But that doesn't matter.
What matters is that you made it out alive and got the job done.
Not yet. I have made a decision.
Huh? What decision?
This time, I will stay and become a supplicant. I am joining the Phantasmoon Games.
And?
What? You're going to stay here and poke your nose into this world's business too?
Let us settle this first. Are you okay?
Thank you. All of you.
Are you all right?
As long as the canvas remains, Asat Pramod cannot kill me. You have fulfilled what Evanescia entrusted to you. It was all me. For 1,000 years, I was the one obsessed with bearing every responsibility alone. Asat Pramod was right after all. I have been a ghost of 1,000 years past, arrogant enough to think my seal over the world and canvas was unbreakable. I really believed that accumulated wish power would be enough to strike him down when he returned. We are up against the same nightmare that survived a whole Sindearth age. The same monster that an entire era could not even overcome.
Just how did he even sneak into the world in Canvas?
The first time I stepped into Inkford Hermitage, a strange Wispe tried to latch onto me, but it didn't succeed. Maybe that was the first step in Asat Pramod's plan to infiltrate this place.
Then, he took on Graphia's form to tamper with my mask, and even taught me the way to summon the real Graphia. In the end, he got what he wanted.
Yeah, he did.
This guy has only been after one thing this whole time.
To break the barrier.
And to awaken the husk of the veracity. We need to leave this place as soon as possible. The giant maw that swallowed me is starting to stir.
But he mentioned he had something more important to do. What is that even supposed to mean? He has so much on his plate, no way he can split himself into pieces and handle everything at once, right?
1,000 years ago, the demon lord from beyond invaded Ahatopia. The power he unleashed was beyond all comprehension. He could appear in places thousands of miles apart at the exact same time, as if he possessed countless incarnations.
What?
Huh?
He said he was meeting a genuine nameless...
Himiko.
Himiko! She's in trouble!
The biggest problem? Do you mean me?
You said that classroom was a secret place of your own creation, yet Fullwish seemed to know everything about it. You are far too familiar with the Express, yet there is no way my father could have ever set foot on it. And another thing, when we first met up earlier, you said it had been 15 years. But my father clearly left much earlier than that. Your story is riddled with holes. Or rather, you never even intended to pretend.
You're the only person I can never seem to lie to. And about that last point, it was just a slip of the tongue.
Stop this pathetic act. You are not him. You who dare to impersonate my father, show your true self.
It seems our pleasant little father-daughter chat has come to an end. Buying time, keeping me pinned down. You played your part well along the way. If I proved to be more dangerous than anticipated, you would be right there to shield your companions. But, Navigator, you still overlooked one possibility. The most fatal one of all.
Hey Naria, what's up? Welcome to the stream.
Why don't you try to guess at what exact point did I take Ryusuke's place? It happened on the day that man, in his desperate search for the source of the Weathering Curse to save his family, was destroyed by me. That year, Himeko was 6. At her mother's funeral, she met her father for the first time.
You are lying.
I have told you only one lie in all these years, my dear daughter. Nice to meet you. I'm your father, Ryusuke.
All that effort, all those years spent by my side, what are you really planning?
Even I find it hard to tell what goes on in this head of mine sometimes.
Sorry.
But now, as I look at your face, at that exquisite expression, it all makes sense. I I had so much fun playing a father. And the best part, that was not even the most fun I have had today.
Hey, can you hear me? Someone who looks like a Supremod just showed up at the tavern. We are under attack by Asai Pramet. Don Hung and I will do everything we can to cover Yao Guang.
Everybody.
I've played along this far, so why not make it interesting? Let us add a dash of red to our little opening act. You have proven your theory by tearing off the mask of Ryosuke. As a courtesy, it's now time to strip away your disguise. The ugliest lie of the Trailblaze. The truth that has been hidden for 15 years.
When the Phantom Moon is full again, I will be there as I have promised. I will come back with so many stories to tell you.
The girl looked up at the stars, but in her heart, she was terrified of setting out. She was afraid of the universe, and even more, she was afraid of the weight of responsibility.
I'm gonna record this real quick. Give me a few moments.
In the end, she left her wishes to someone else. As for her, she chose to lie in a grave and stay in the Arcadia forever. Ryosuke's daughter Himeko is long dead. When she saw how vast the stars really were, she ran away. Just as the Trailblaze will always converge with the destruction, culminating in awe-inspiring obliteration. So, you really are a fake.
Right back at you.
Oh, denizens of this Arcadia, lost in its splendor. Once I beheld the Astral Express rise again towards the stars. Since then, you have known 15 long years of unbroken peace. It's been a while, old friend. For 15 years it was I, Hassan Khan, who delivered every promise of beauty to this Arcadia in advance.
Oh, I was muted. Hey Bella, what's up? I was too immersed in the story earlier. I was too immersed with the story. I was too immersed in the story. It was there wasn't much fights with the most recent story of HSR. It's just yapping, long yaps, and whatnot.
Roving among the stars. Obstruction.
Yeah,
Come. Meet your end.
and I just need to finish the dailies right away.
Is it my turn? Now, do as I say. Please don't. Pity me. Vanish. Get lost.
I forgot you don't have a weapon. Shit. Here we go again. This is the reason why I don't like having characters without weapons.
Light up tomorrow. System integration. Starlight over the seas. Scorch through the void.
Hey, take care on your flight.
Body limit unlocked. The savior rises. A pivotal moment. Flipper into form. Structural collapse. Cutting through the numbers. Is it my turn? Now, do as I say. Please don't. Look at me. Bit by bit. Wait! That's not fair. Darkness. Early now! Blade cleaves the night. Peril purged in light. Come on, little one. Fly high. Truth. Reach the cosmos. Light show of the finale. Fire! Order confirmed. Ready to launch.
I really hate enemies like this in Leroy. Like, they just keep on flying. Oh, you ran some friends? It's good to hear. You're still alive. Are you fucking kidding me?
Flicker into nothingness. Deconstructed. To pieces. Break apart.
God damn, that was not enough. Please be enough. I just need it done for the day. Okay, we're done for the day. I'm done with Wuwa. Okay, we're good. I just need that done. Next. Zenless. Just one more Zenless and then everything should be fine. I can rush NTE. I can rush NTE after. It's okay, no worries. But again, thank you so much for, dropping by despite your busy schedule. This week as well, we're gonna be very busy with NTE. Same goes, Bella. How are you? na. Come on.
Timing. A minute later, and I'd be back in the kitchen. Me and my incredible profile. I've got a full arsenal of fruit jams ready to deploy. Getting pretty late out there. Wanna authorize extra whipped cream?
Agnes. Teen Master Special. Scout Outpost. Gonna convert this. Yes, I wanna convert it. Go to craft. Convert all 5. Okay. Converted it. We're gonna do double. Trash. Oh wait. Yeah, actually trash. Trash as well. Trash. Create. We can keep that. Trash. Lock. Anomaly mastery, anomaly proficiency. Attack, we can keep it for now. Trash. Lock. No need to overdo that, overcomplicate it. There we go. We're good with ZZZ. Combat simulation. I need to finish this right away. 10 minutes.
The ocean's got a different kind of charm. Need a fortune telling?
The anticipation off stage is the perfect prelude.
We need to finish this right away. Ten minutes.
An opening. Cycle of yin and yang. As decreed.
Hear the howling wind.
Shift. Allow me. Concentrate.
Take this.
Your life ends here. Yeah! Shift. Slip yet still.
The line shall be drawn by me.
Let's go.
An opening.
Next. Free challenge attempts have been used this week. Claim. I need 3 combat simulations. So... Good. That is what we need. Just take a photo and we should be done. Boom scones. Take a photo of boom scones. Wait, what? Oh, this one is boom scones. There we go. We got what we need. And that should complete it. I need to rush now for NTE. Let's do NTE. We should be fine after that. I will switch. This one I need to switch. I really need to switch for this one. Restore. SG. Everness to Everness. There we go.
Gaze is the child of love.
We're killing you right away. F5.
Thank you for your patronage. Let's settle.
Let's finish this!
Let's go.
Arriving.
I will feast you.
Hero to the rescue!
Time for exclusive delivery. Please, I can see you all.
Let me go.
Thunderbolt, go, turret! Touch this! You can challenge me? Touch this! You can challenge me? I'm home, really. And
Let's go.
time flows on.
Trust me.
Shame, don't make me cry. Sun for delivery.
Please let me down!
There we go. Come on. How much do we have though? One more. Come on.
How rude! The tides of the world, drawn to his place.
The moon has set.
Let me take more. Divide. Like hero.
Intel confirmed. Exclusive delivery. Please sign here.
Touch this!
Come on.
Ship change. Don't make me cry.
Thunderbolt, go, turret! Touch this!
How rude.
And thus, time flows on.
I will confront. Let's finish this.
Pretty lively here. Let's settle.
Nice. Go, 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 Nanali. Okay, we need to leave because we don't want to invest everything here. You don't want to invest everything here in just one sitting. Not gonna be good. We need to invest it elsewhere too. Uh-huh. 69, 142. Arc Ascensions. 24. We need to get more of these. The ability upgrades. 52. How much do I have? Oh, okay. Let's go for ability upgrades. Let's go for that.
Finally over.
Try more and more.
It'll only be a moment.
Kotori will end it.
Complete mission. The moon has set.
Alright, we're done. We are done with dailies. So by the time that Shinko gets released, we should be able to hit Hunter rank. A new Hunter rank. Where is that? We should be able to hit Hunter rank 50, which is actually good. Because we already have. But it would be during the era of Shinku. As for fair exchange or anything, this is something that I need to work on. Tomorrow, we'll do it tomorrow. We'll get to that tomorrow. I still have 14 of that. That's 14,000. Might as well do it. Almost forgot.
You need me to step in. Don't forget to bill them for an opinion.
EU.
Going?
Profile bond.
Just 5 more minutes.
1, 2, 3. Shit. I gotta get it right away. Who's already redeemed that? It's Point. Hey, Point, what's up? Technically, you're not wrong about that one. I need to get some flowers for the girls. Any good stuff?
You need me to step in. Don't forget to bill them for an appearance fee. Ooh, where did you get this?
I hope that I have some for Nanali. Shit, I don't have anything for Nanali. Fuck. Fine. Nanali. Where do we get your stuff? Actually, there's one here, near. If I remember correctly. This one? No, that's far. That's the farther one. There's a near one for her. Gift. So that one doesn't work. This one. Yeah, it's just I know that there's one near here. I know that there's one here. Byproducts. 6.
You need me to step in. Don't forget to bill them for
Nanali.
an appearance fee.
Profile bond.
You won't have to worry about a thing.
Gift.
I swear,
1,
nothing
2,
ever beat this.
3. And then we could claim a reward for her bond level, which is good. What's this? Avatar. Okay. Bond level 8 for Nanali. More hangout features. Special date encounter. So we'll have a special date encounter with Nanali for this one. Have to get that. Escape. Anything else? Not much. To Petru. I mean, yeah. Just like and subscribe since you are on YouTube. Like and subscribe. And you know, drop by during our streams. What do I need? There was something that I need as well. Yeah, bond level again. I still need to give Mint a bond level. There we go.
Oh, Coco knows Mint best.
Okay. Next is I need to get things delivered. The fastest way. Fastest way. It's a bit far. What's this? 20? Oh yeah. That's fast. Which character are we talking about here? Are we talking about Hotori? The one that I have on the screen earlier? This one? Hotori? List? Oh, the character list? Are you talking about that?
All these orders. The store's overloaded with orders.
There's very
and
few
we're
character
short-staffed.
lists at the moment. There's only a few characters right now for NTE, to be honest.
Business is
I'm
tough. Every
missing
little thing
2
counts.
characters at the moment. Chaos and Sakiri. Which Sakiri, I will get Sakiri this coming update, which will be on Wednesday. I'll get Sakiri by Wednesday. And then I should be just missing Chaos.
Has really changed.
I don't mind missing out on Chaos. I would not want to miss out on Sakiri because Sakiri is kind of critical at the moment. Later on, I'm pretty sure Sakiri would not be that so critical, but you know, at the current time, as much as I can, if I could get those, or if I could get her, that would be it would be so much awesome. Because tomorrow is the reset. That's why I'm checking everything that I could right now. If there's anything that we can focus on. How many hours left do I have? 50% off. Don't have Hunter's Exchange. 1 day, 19 hours. 19 hours from now. So tomorrow's gonna be the last one. So I'll wait for the reset by tomorrow or later, which is an hour from now. And then when they reset, I'll be able to buy these keys. I'll get them. And then I'll get a few more of these because this is kind of like needed. You know, I'll buy it now. I'll need, because I'm gonna need those. This one, I don't know. I'll think about that because I can easily get this. This one is not. This one is very important because we're gonna need them for Shinku. We are desperately going to need them for Shinku because we only have 15. And we need more arcs. We need more of those. And you need 10 in order to pull for her. See? I kinda want to know what are the odds. Takes 25% of base S class RC. Like how many pulls? Like how many pulls do we have? This is something that I have not you know, reviewed. How many pulls do we have for the arcs? You wish to see all characters? Okay, no worries. I can show you.
Business is tough. Every little thing counts.
Holy god! Hey Chia! Caught me off guard!
Join the amazing Colucci's? We're
Raiders,
always ready
Raiders,
to have
welcome
ya.
to the stream. I'm the Curtis. We're currently streaming NTE. We're done with Honkai Star Rail. Finally caught up. Just, you know, and introducing to Point Watch the characters of NTE. Number 1, we got Nanali. Also, yeah, Ichiya, how was your stream? You were streaming NTE as well. Have you finished your preparations for Shinku? So characters that I currently have, I got Nanali.
Business is tough.
This is Hotori. But just to show you, because this one has this Hotori is in the costume. So the costume by default, this is the default outfit of Hotori. And this is the costume outfit. Just ended up getting it. Passing up on her. Want to heal her next? Ooh. I'm actually lucky that I could get her. I'm actually very lucky that I could get her because I invested during the time of Black Hermosa. So, like I do have... Nah, Chaos is not gonna be that great. I'm saying it right now. Like, the problem with Gasha, is the male characters will always get buried. I'm gonna tell you right now, the male characters are gonna get buried. And it's not pretty. That's why I don't mind not getting him. I currently have 67 over 90. I have 3 more pulls and I could actually start to be secured for Shinku. So I'm very confident I could get Shinku very early. And then I'll just focus on the weapon and then I'll focus on Aroy. Or maybe, you know, try to do maybe 40 pulls and then if Shinku does not get a duplicate with the 40 pulls, that's fine. I'll just use it for as a pity for Aroy on the next update. And then I have 5 here, and then we're also gonna get free Sakiri. So yeah, lots of good things, to be honest. Next on the list that you know for point is I do have Jiwen. This one uses a pistol, or you could say a handgun, a revolver.
Another new
Main
day.
character. Lacrimosa. One of the newest characters that we have here in the game.
This pain.
Fadia, one of my
sharing with
tank supports, tank sustain characters. Haniel, attack buffer.
Me? I'm here.
She's just your... Well, for me, I never learned how to use her. I tried to level her up, but didn't quite work.
I'm ready.
Daffodil, one of the best characters that we would have if you're gonna try to do a break team.
Recipient confirmed.
And then Hathor. A character that I could say will start to become useful if you have Shinku.
Go ahead. I'm
Baisang.
listening.
Usable right now, especially if you want a Lacrimosa team.
Hey, did you
Mint for any Blossom team that is currently active as well right now.
I'm ready.
Skia will appear or will be usable starting the update for Shinku if there's anybody who want to use him. But for me, no, not gonna use him.
available.
Aurelia, currently one of the queen for endgame content of the game. She's actually too powerful at the moment, so yeah.
I'm here.
Edgar, one of the healers of the game, currently only reliable healer of the game because of his ult. And last but not least, Adler, if you're in need of shield support. Ichiya says, I'm happy because right now he's not fully built. Well, wait, which character are we talking about here? Chaos? The thing is, yeah, Chaos is strong at the moment. Yes, Chaos is strong but at the moment. But in terms of investment, not gonna be that, not gonna be that super, how should I say this? Super good. I would say Shinku would still be a better investment along with Iroy. And same goes with, technically more importantly, Hotori is one of the biggest investments right now. You can forego Nanali because Mint does exist and you can just invest on Mint, which is easier. Mint works best with together with Zero, and then Zero works wonderful with GON, and then Hotori works well with the MC or Zero. So basically your replacement for Nunnally is gonna be Mint. Now then, so you're gonna have a Blossom team, and then when you move into the Chaos team, or you could say damage over time, you're gonna start to have like Lacrimosa, Sakiri, Haniel, and Adler, or maybe there's a Fadia there. It depends on your teams, but that's your Lacrimosa team. And then you got your Chaos team that you're gonna be working on. That would still be good. Probably by the 6th or 8th month of the year, that's where it's gonna start to dwindle. Not unless they're gonna be specific with a particular game mode. But the biggest dilemma that we have here right now is if you have any of the critical ones, like again, Hotori is one of those, Nanali slightly critical, Shinku for me I believe that it's really going to be critical, and Iroy, it's just gonna revolve around them. Your team 1 is Hotori, Jiwon, Zero, Sakiri team. Team 2 is Chaos, Hattori. Wait. Team 2? Who is Team 2? Hattori? Clarify your Team 2. Clarify your Team 2. Team 2 also has Hotori? Is that right? Chaos, Hotori, Zero, and Fadia? Or are Hathor? Hathor. Okay, so you have Hathor. Chaos, Hathor, Zero, and Fadia. You do know that you're actually losing out on damage, right? What I would say, so let's check that out. So you're looking at that team. Chaos is, let me check Chaos. So Chaos belongs to this area. Okay, that's fine. We can do that. And your second team, so you got Chaos and Hathor. So basically, because Hathor is the same. What I would say, I would take out Hathor and put Haniel in. Stain and Remora running. Remora, Stain. Yeah, Remora and Stain. But you're losing out on your attack. So this is the main reason why people are clamoring for Haniel, because she is basically the Bennett of this freaking game right now. You actually just need to level Haniel, and that's it. You don't have to do anything for this bitch. Just level her. And what you're gonna do is just throw E and ult and then swap out. And so if you have, so I'm gonna make a replica of that. So let's see here. Beat them up. I can remove the beat them up. Actually, I can remove Team 5. Okay, so
As long as I'm watching your back,
so we're gonna put one.
Clarity. Urgent task. I'm on it.
Would it be Fadia? So the thing is, your Fadia. So this is the part wherein you're gonna have to handle Fadia. So let's say Hathor is Chaos, right? Let's say Hathor is Chaos, and then you got your MC, and then we're gonna put in Fadia.
This bring them to their
And then Haniel. So this would be your setup. So if we let me move my VTuber Mall so that it would be much easier for you to work with. So if we're gonna check on that, so you will have Remora and Stain active still. Remora and Stain, you're looking for that. But at the same time, you will have whatever is the activation for Chaos. I don't know what is the activation for Chaos, so I cannot check entirely. But what you're gonna have, the Nova is not gonna be activated for you. If you want to activate Nova, you'll have to bring somebody in that has Chaos. So if you want, you can remove Fadia
Gaze is
and
the child of love. It's my duty.
Daffodil can be placed in, or because again we're actually very limited. We're too limited right now. Lacrimosa can be put in. So if you switch this in, so again Hathor is a placeholder for Chaos, right? So you're gonna have this. You don't have Daffodil or Lacrimosa. Damn, because this is what you're get. This is what you're gonna get. You're gonna activate Remora, so you'll have the cycling or whatever it is for maybe 0. You'll have Nova, and Nova will increase your attack, will increase further your damage, and then if you have Lacrimosa, then you'll trigger this. But for me, I don't want Lacrimosa. I would rather do it this way.
This pain. I have no interest in weaklings.
I will do it this way, and now the thing with this is your entire party will rely on Fadia for survival. So you'll have to make sure that your Fadia is, you know, thick enough to handle all of the assaults that you are gonna do, because you're gonna be very aggressive on this. Haniel will buff your Chaos. 0 will keep going in and out together with Chaos, so that's gonna be your thing. And then Fadia will keep on reappearing from time to time. The goal of Fadia is to enable damage redirect. When we say damage redirect, let me activate that. Yeah, because I'm not gonna lie, Hathor is kind of like, I don't want to say it in such a manner, but Hathor is a wasted in that slot. You could remove Hathor and put in Haniel, because Haniel will give you an attack boost. Let me show you.
Another new deck.
Again, what it's so easy to benefit with Haniel because her buffs, all of this, the skill and ultimate, you don't need to focus on basic attack. Forget the basic attack. You just need to focus on the on her other buffs. So skill and ultimate, you can get this, no worries there. You can activate this, you know, it's all good. But the skill, this only computes the base attack. Same goes for the ultimate, it only computes her base attack. And when you say base attack, when you go to the stats, it is this white part. The white part, and then there's a plus sign, and then there's green, right? You only count the white part. That is the increase that you're gonna get. And to give you an example as to how good this increase is, we're gonna do Mammon. We're gonna do House Mammon, and I'm gonna borrow Alicia's House Mammon. I'll show you. And again, Fadia will be your sustain. The good thing about Fadia is Fadia will reduce your damage. So for example, you're gonna take 1000 damage, right? The stain part, so for this one, the stain part is working. Increase your target's like Psyche and Lakshana damage taken by 20%. Those will still work. It will work. Or what is the Remora? I'm not sure. Does 0 activate Remora? Where not 0 rather, but Chaos. Where does Chaos fit in terms of the combos? Is it? You know what? I'm gonna check. I'm gonna check this motherfucker.
What's going on?
Fadia, Chaos, Hathor, Zero, Chaos. Because Fadia, or rather Hathor really doesn't give you an increase of your damage output. From what I could see, he doesn't exactly give you. So he activates Remora. So he belongs in Remora. There we go. Just this time. Deals Laxana damage equal to 800% of the targets when Remora ends. So that means it's here. It appears here. You activate Remora. So extends this is what Hathor's Remora does. Extend the target's Remora duration by 12 seconds and increase the crit rate by 10% when allies are attacking target that is affected by Remora. So everybody in the party gets a 10% crit rate increase if you have Hathor. That is if you're gonna, make best use of the swaps, provided you are using those. And then Stain is activated, increase targets whenever you hit any of this characters. So you're activating Stain, and then when you do this, you do that. So the thing with that is, while yes, you get a lot of damage from this, and then you get 10% increase of crit rate, you're actually prolonging as well whatever Chaos is gonna be doing. Or, because Chaos, let me go back here. This is actually gonna be a bit, affecting your Chaos. So go to Esper ability. So here, Chaos is supposed to deal Lakshana damage equal to 800% of the attack to the target when Remora ends. Your Remora got extended by 12 seconds based on the Remora's duration. So that means that you benefit a little bit. So each second beyond the base 5 seconds duration increases the total damage by 45% up to 300%. Reset Remora's duration when reapplied. So you're prolonging it using Hathor if you have the switch. So for me, it's actually very tricky. So this is the main reason why it's really very tricky. Which one would you prefer? That increase, or do you want increase on all of your damage? So let me show you what I'm talking about. So I'm gonna use this, right? I'm gonna enter the realm of greed. I'm gonna borrow Alicia because I haven't done this, right? I am gonna start with Daniel. So attack buff, damage mitigation, 0, ult, Hathor.
Clear on time. Target confirmed.
And then attack buff. So Daniel has 2 attack buffs with what I'm doing. Kick, damage reflect, 0. Kick again, Remora. Stain. Buff more. The buff that Daniel does affects the entire team.
Opening spotted.
As long as the buff lasts.
Let me take over. No loose end. Route secured.
But you can try it out. You can try it out since you got access to since you got access to what do you call this? There you go. But if you're gonna ask me, I use it very differently because I have exit. Haniel belongs to a different party for me. Let me show you where I use. Technically, I use it here together with Lacrimosa. Enter the room. Yeah, but make your own decisions on this one. Make your own decisions. Those are just recommendations. Because if you use Haniel, you get a massive attack boost for everybody. Everybody. If you use Hathor, more often than not, you only get the boost for one, which will just be Chaos. Because Chaos benefits for the longevity of your Remora. The longer the Remora, the higher the damage that Chaos's Remora effect will do. So let me show you how I do mine.
Selfless, formless.
Releasing. Intimacy through pain.
Let's all go home early today.
Releasing.
I heard your call. Change. Go away. Lacrimosa won't lose. Ready to save the day. My turn.
Good thing I'm not late. Comprehend.
Leave it to Lacrimosa. Yeah.
It's okay.
Better get you feeling
Chase it.
satisfied.
Time goes. Lacrimosa. Angry.
Waiting.
Buddy's friends, no fun.
There we go. How much am I gonna get on this one? See? Bigger bunny. It depends as to how you would really form your party. The reason for me that I actually benefit so much for Haniel is one, I have two heavy damage hitters. So this is a weird thing and not everybody will benefit from this. It's actually all because of Fadia. So my Fadia is a bit weird, or you could say
You're sharing with
me. It's not gonna be similar to all Fadias because I just happen to be this is a weekend Fadia. So the reason why I push for my own Fadia a lot for combat is I can get her to 100% crit rate. The thing with crit rate, crit damage with NTE is if you say 100% crit rate, you are 100% crit rate. If you say you're 75% crit rate, you are 75% crit rate. So with Fadia, I don't really need to do much now. I just need her to be thick as fuck, get some duplicates, and she already excels in damage. That's how good she is. I just need to put more here, but again, I'm saving stuff for, you know, for a character, so I'm not gonna do that. But entirely, so what's happening here is existence, Existence will redirect the damage that you are getting back to the enemy. Existence affects your entire team. What do I mean when I say it affects your entire team? So you throw Existence and then you swap out Fadia. Your entire team, if they're gonna take damage, a part of that damage will be redirected back to your opponent. It will be redirected back to your opponent based on this damage ratio. In this, which is redirection damage, 8% of Fadia's max HP. So now what is the question of where does your max HP come from? My Fadia's max HP is 14,833 plus 27,328. What's the total? 42,000. What is 8%? So we're gonna do with that. So 42,161 multiplied by 0.08. So I have a return damage of 3,372.88. Every time that the monster attacks me and I'm not able to dodge or anything, I return that damage. And then, if the monster's damage is 1,000, that 1,000 will be divided to Fadia and the player that is, or the character that is in play. Why does that happen? Because that is a default skill of Fadia. If you have Fadia in the team, Fadia takes 50% of the damage that is dealt to you by your opponent, and the other 50% is dealt to your character. That stops only when Fadia's HP goes to 1. And then the crazy part is, Fadia is able to heal your party when she does ult and when she has denial and wait, this one, Furnace of Guilt, which is a trigger for your for your buffs. So yeah, it's a long-winded explanation as to how you can do things in NTE, but those are the many things that people tend to forget. Like, oh, it would actually be nice if we cycle certain parts of the characters and whatnot. And that's why I'm really surprised that a lot of people are forgetting that you should be, using the other characters. Very few that I've seen who use Fadia. And the reason is Fadia is not that viable if you really don't have an Awaken. For me, I just really get so much out of it. Because an A1 Fadia, if you have the Survivor of Death, gives you an immediate 50% crit rate on her ult. So whenever I ult, my Fadia currently has 55% crit rate, right? When she ults, she has 105% crit rate. So what does that leave me? I actually just need to completely fix her in terms of her console and make sure that you have A1 Fadia. Perfect. Then you could actually do the same thing. You actually just have to use, like in my case, I could actually remove this and use a crit damage if I have one, but I don't have one. So I can just use crit damage and then put a crit rate. So crit damage here, crit rate here, and the attack percentage here, and then HP. This one is actually really good. That's why I'm not replacing it right now. Because crit rate here, attack, HP. For the modules, I actually just need to focus on crit damage. The more crit damage that I have, the better. That's really just it. Crit damage, attack percentage, or universal damage, plus HP, flat HP, and HP percentage. That's all I need. I don't need to worry too much because at the end of the day, if you have 80% of crit rate, that's actually really good already. And again, in my case at the moment, I can have 100% and she's doing 100%. So every time I do a ult, I just do a lot more damage. If Fadia's HP is also lower than a certain threshold, her damage is multiplied and her healing is multiplied. So, to be honest, if I can just remember the level 99 boss that we have. If I have the patience, I can just kill it with Fadia. If I have the patience, I can just kill it with Fadia. I don't need to switch. Maybe put Haniel to just boost the damage, or put a Sakiri in as well. Haniel, Sakiri, and then Fadia would be the damage dealer. And I would just, I don't need to worry about. I can tank the damage. I can literally chunk the damage. I'm just gonna enjoy it. Or just, you know, dodge. Very easy. So yeah. Fadia is one of those good characters. But you gotta invest on her. You gotta invest on her. Though again, for me, I'm glad that she's like this, but the sad part is for me, I don't have Sakiri. I just don't have Sakiri. Well, but now I'm a little bit happy because we're getting a free S rank card, right? We're getting a free S rank in pool from the update. So technically I'm getting Sakiri there. And then this team will be much stronger because I will have Sakiri, I will have Hanyel, so I have crowd control, I have 2 attack damage boost, I have damage mitigation, I have healing, I have nearly immortality, and then I have damage over time, I have discord damage multiplier, and I have the Keep Like Hermosa.
Friends, no fun.
So it's a mouthful. It's like I'm trying to put everything in the fucking nuke in this one. But that's what makes it fun. Because this is the concept of how you build teams in ZZZ nowadays. It's the same concept as how teams are built in ZZZ. You pluck out certain characters, you mix them, and you find their synergy. And then all of a sudden, for example, the ever so popular mix, you got 51k on level 6 Mammon. Didn't kill him off. I mean, for me, I already got 70 plus, and this is level 10. So yeah, 74 rather. Yeah, 74k. Can still be done. But yeah, overall, it's fun. If you want to test your Mel, so this is something that me and Alicia already talked about before. If you want to test your Mel, let me show you where you're supposed to be testing your characters out. So if you want to test your builds, right? If you want to test your builds, these are the characters that we highly recommend that you go after to test your builds. Number 1, Teehee Bear. But you need to be rank 6. Kill it in rank 6 with your entire party. The good thing about Teehee Bear is it engages you to remember how to block and parry. It teaches you how to be aggressive, but at the same time, be defensive because Teehee Bear is a very aggressive opponent. Next up is going to be Mammon. Mammon rank 6. This is one of the monsters, and the change for this one is very, very big. It's so annoying in terms of movement and is all over the place. You gotta be able to catch up to this one, or you gotta have characters that have catch-up mechanics. One of the characters that have catch-up mechanics is Zero. I'm not sure with Chaos if Chaos has a catch-up mechanic. Mint also has a catch-up mechanic, so that whenever you switch to them, they respond and go to the opponent right away. So you're able to catch them up because this motherfucker just keeps on running. Last but not the least that we recommend in terms of practicing your combos or your team parties would be the Depth Collector. The Depth Collector is a really good practicing ground because it focuses a mix of dodging, parrying, and at the same time, your team combinations. That way, you get a hold of how you want to mix and match your characters and get to know them properly, so that when you go to beyond the rails, you actually know how to break your combos or break your chains in order to achieve, like for example, you just want to put everybody in a particular cluster, or if you want to break them apart, you know, that kind of thing. Those are the areas that we suggest that you practice on if you want to know more about your parties or your characters. So yeah, because if you're good enough, or if you're really good with Lacrimosa, your Lacrimosa may end up not finish, have like an infinite basic attack. Because when you play Lacrimosa, you have this option of hers wherein she can switch from melee to range. And you can do that anytime in the middle of the combo. So for example, right? Like this one, I'll show you. Let me kill those delinquents. I'll kill it with that. So slam. You switch range. And you slam it. There we go. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. So NTE is actually really good if you really want to, invest in terms of or learning its combat. A lot of people don't really do that. For me, it's fun. Am I a casual player? I would say yes. I just like the combat of the game. Very Zelda 0, very Wuwa. But it's somewhere in between. It's somewhere in between. That's why it does shine for me. And Beyond the Rails is one thing. Currently, Beyond the Rails, you just need actually one character. Funnily enough. Funnily enough, you just need one character in Beyond the Rails. 1 or 2. Actually 2. 1 for each path. Or, tower. And then you'll be good. I mean, you can do this. Get out. You don't want to get out? There you go.
Wait, what was I just about to do? Totally blanking on it.
Oh shit. We can't do any more tomatoes. But yeah, so far, that's what you could do with NTE. That's what you could do with your characters. Just, get to know them more. Sometimes I would even just use Jiwen as, what do you call this? A crowd control. Like, I don't give a fuck about her ult. Because that's not her purpose. Especially Beyond the Rails. But yeah.
Yourself, it's your own fault. If you fall and hurt yourself, it's your own fault.
Oh.
This is Mint from CSU2. We need your assistance.
All right, but this is a new car.
Hey,
try not to ding her, okay?
Car. Why are you stopping here? Hey, move your darn car. Why are you stopping here?
Yeah. No roof, baby. Fuck. It's okay. We need to go to Nakupeda. Let me go to Nakupeda. Where the fuck is Nakupeda? Oh, there we go. So yeah. What are we gonna do now? It's almost 5 o'clock. It's gonna be the reset time in any moment now. So for me, I'm gonna wrap up the stream. I'm gonna rest so that we could have more time for tomorrow. But in any case, again, I just want to thank everybody who joined us for tonight's live stream. Also to Ichia for the raid. Same goes for the rest of you guys. Tomorrow, we will probably be in Zelda 0. Level 20 Hanyel with whatever scrap. Don't force it. Don't force it if you're going to be pulling for Shinku. But if you're skipping Shinku, then yeah, maybe you could just, level it. Yeah, okay, there we go. I just remembered what I'm gonna say. So yeah, tomorrow we will be on Zelda Zone Zero. We'll do more stuff related to Zelda Zone Zero. And then on Tuesday, probably either Wuwa or Honkai Star Rail, because we have an update coming in for one of those games. Probably next week. I think Wuwa is next week. So Wednesday then is gonna be NTE. So that's the time that NTE will return. But I'll have to check, because maybe Monday we could start doing NTE, as we have a refresh happening as well, like stamina, the whole 9 yards. Okay, so with that said, and as always, whether or not your world has a day or night cycle, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and good night to everybody. I am Nocturnus, and I hope to see you guys tomorrow for more Gacha Gaming here on our channel. For now, take care everybody, and you have a good night.